Hey, everybody. Jonathan, it's good to see you in here. Um, put the link up here for everybody. Go and pin it. Yeah, let's see what I'm doing wrong here. There you are.
Take right now. Soon I'll be back in my room and doing stuff by models, and I'll show you the Dodge Ram VTS and all that.
I gotta figure out what I've done wrong here. Yeah, shit.
I might live stream tomorrow because I have no school, so for a little model community hangout for a little bit. Maybe not as long as the last one, but
You hear me okay?
yeah, I can hear. Okay.
I'll just making sure. Something fucking ain't working right for some reason. Yeah, I should fucking have it. Hopefully. Hey, Dan. Hey, Gary. You don't need to hop in here. I just put the link at the top of the chat screen. Should be pinned to the top. Ooh. I had a little trouble getting in here. Made a mistake of eating again before coming in here. Got me out of breath. Ooh. 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 I guess there'd be several others show up here in a minute. Ooh. Ooh. You got 11 to watch. 10. We just ain't none of them saying anything. Ooh. 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 You doing the evening chores, Jonathan?
Yeah, I'll turn my camera off for now.
Yeah. Gary, I hope you're doing better. Hop on here. I know you can do it because you've done it before.
So, Terry, on my other channel called County Fair Guy, I became your 900th subscriber.
Yeah, I've seen that. I just got the notification a while ago to subscribe to me. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I appreciate all the 899 other ones that subbed to me too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't figure I'd ever have 9 subscribers, much less 900.
I'm at, I think, 567 right now.
Which I've been on YouTube ever since 2015. But I only started posting videos and stuff on here just a year ago. Hey, sir. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, appreciate you coming on here. I know it's late over there. Ooh. Hey, Frank.
What's happening, Senior?
Appreciate you dropping in here.
Yeah, I wanted to do that thing last night. I didn't want to take away from you today, so because I knew you were doing this, and I'll be out of time. I can't do anything else.
All them that you had on there last night, all of them that's going to the NNL East. Yeah, I watched that. I just didn't, I didn't want to come on there because I know you had it set for, try to get, just the ones that was going. So
yeah. No, you could have came in later. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the message out. I wanted everybody to meet each other while.
Yeah. Well, I didn't recognize that one guy that was on there when I first, switched over, after I got back in there in the living room, from being on, or get done, with Wreckfest. But yeah, I seen that.
Onyx
his
Pharaoh.
name, yeah, and I've been sub to him for a long time, but I just never had seen, what he looked like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah. And does he live up there close to you all?
He's yeah. So he's going to be part of my little crew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I seen Craig was on there, Mahler, which I knowed what he looked like and knowed who he was when I seen him.
Yeah.
Hey, Papa Z. Links at the top page, Papa Z. You want to hop on here?
We're yokels. That's pretty much what it comes down to. So the Jersey boys.
Yeah. Yeah, then I seen Ryan was on there, but then he got off. And,
there he is.
Dan.
Terry.
Dan. Hello.
Hey, Dan.
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. It's pretty here today. 83 degrees.
Yeah, it's about like that here. And
pretty nice here.
Tomorrow even rain.
It's supposed to be 90 here tomorrow at Delaware. Well, I'm going to leave tomorrow anyway for the show. I'm leaving about noon tomorrow.
My son told me a while ago at Sunday night it's supposed to be 35 degrees here.
Wow.
83 degrees out right now, and then 35 Sunday night.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. The weather's fluctuating hasn't stabilized yet,
Yeah. I just wish I could get out and enjoy it, I mean,
yeah, I'll get outside all the time, man.
It might be 83 degrees outside, but in here it don't make much difference how hot it is. I just, look at it out through the window. So
yeah,
it could be 100. Yeah, it could be 105 out there, and I wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, that sucks being cooped in all the time, man.
Yeah,
it sucks.
I'm
Terry,
just bombarded by allergies.
You got to try to keep your mind occupied, Terry. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I like coming on to all these live hangouts and stuff. I mean, that helps a whole lot, having somebody to talk to and especially like on the weekends. You know, I told Brian, before, I don't have a whole lot to talk to him. My son, he's in and out all the time, and now he's got a girlfriend. He stays gone biggest part of the time, so I'm usually here, by myself, and so coming on the weekends or on, since I started this one, it's given me, more, of something to do and help take my mind off the fact that I can't get out and do anything.
Yeah, well, this is why, I moved down here. I mean, all my friends are on YouTube. I have no friends that I can actually, go and see. So, I got my buddies here on YouTube, live streams. And, I'm at the bench a lot because, modeling is my therapy, man. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Keeps
me
occupied.
Well, that's like me, if I can get up and come in here, at least that's, a change of scenery. In other words, I can sit and look at these model car boxes here behind me or look at the ones up here on the shelf or whatever. And at least that's, I'm not sitting in there in the recliner watching YouTube or looking out the window. Even though I ain't getting no modeling done, but I'm still, I'm in here where they're at. I'm hoping to, but.
Yeah.
Hey, Papa Z.
Who else is there? Sarah Jane's here. How you doing, Sarah?
I must not have hit it hard enough.
Hey, Rick.
What's up, Frank?
Papa Z.
What's
In
going
the
on,
house.
Dan and Senior and model car guy. I forgot his first name.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got another channel. It's called County Fair or something other. I forget now where it's called.
I do it the other day.
County Fair guy.
Yeah.
County Fair guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes doing like demolition derby stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never been to a demolition derby, man. One day maybe I will.
Yeah, I ain't either, but get a play on RecFest every Wednesday night. About as close as I'll ever get.
I got a peek at that. You and Cliff, you're smashing up those cars pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, we was both live streaming it last night.
Was Ryan in there too? Yeah, he was RPM games.
He was in the chat, but he wasn't playing.
I don't play. Last time I played video games was fucking Atari back in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's like because my kids were they liked all the games and I haven't done anything since then. I just build models. That's my thing, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, CK.
Yeah. CK Hobby Shop. What's up?
I think his name is Chris, but I wouldn't swear to it, and I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, I think you're right.
CK, how you doing?
Chris, Chuck, Charlie.
Yeah.
Charlie.
One of them. We'll get it.
But it's either Chris or Chuck. I know it ain't Charlie. I think it's Chris.
Well, maybe he could tell us.
Yeah.
He could if you want it.
Yeah. Keep us all from guessing. He might just come out and say what it is.
Chumbawamba.
Hey, Frank, you finished that thing or what? You got the front suspension on it?
Yep. Suspension is in.
You better hurry up, man. You only got 24 hours.
I know. I just gotta put on the steering linkage, this tie rod end system. And
Christian Kelly at your service.
Christian Kelly. Okay.
Well, that's good. That's a good reason for it to be CK here, Christian Kelly.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
I'll try not to forget that.
The man knows his own initials. That's amazing.
I hope so.
Sometimes I forget mine.
Yeah, check your license and registration once in a while, Rick. It's a good habit.
Yeah.
Hey, boss.
It's
Boz
the
and Sons
that scares me.
Okay, Boz. Boz and Sons, how you doing, man?
All right, what's up? Boz and Sons.
Some
Well, I know one boss, but I don't know if he changed his name or got another channel or what. But it wasn't Boz and Sons.
Man, there's so many new channels popping up, man. I got to
Yeah.
down,
It's hard to keep up.
I remember everybody. I remember most of the names, but not all the names.
Yeah, it's
They're
tough,
real,
man.
they real low. I seen you come in here. I just didn't get a chance to speak to you.
I remember everybody. I remember most of the names, but not all the names.
Yeah, it's
They're
tough.
they real low. I seen you come in here. I just didn't get a chance to speak to you. Somebody's
Most of the names, but not all the.
Somebody's got their YouTube open. They real low. I seen you come in.
Hold on. It might be me.
Somebody's
Most of the names, but not all the.
I don't
Somebody's
think
got
I
their
do.
YouTube open. They real low. I seen you come in.
Hold on. It might be me.
They just started doing it.
Ah.
It stopped now. Maybe it's Jonathan.
Jonathan dropped out. It might have been him. Something going on with him.
Who?
Yeah,
Who dropped out?
It was me.
Who dropped?
It was him.
Jonathan.
Yeah, I was going to say it's
I just walked
Jonathan.
into my room and I left YouTube open.
What's up, Matt?
ESU. What's up, ESU? Warrior.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're gonna see him tomorrow too.
Hmm.
Wow.
Oh, is he going to be there?
Yep.
There's going to be quite a few up there.
I hope it's gonna beat the Acme record that I've got
Uh,
of YouTubers.
It might.
Well, what was they 28 down there last year? Or I
Um,
went to dinner. There's probably more than that actually there, but
I had
y'all had
40 when I went.
Hey, John, what's that? The Dodge Ram?
Yeah, the Dodge Ram VTS got done. I think Monday.
That's the one with the Viper engine in it.
Yes.
yeah,
I got
that's
the
one-
same kid. That's the one you got at Ollie's, right?
Yeah. Well, Mopar Nut 62 sent me this because my Ollie's has snap tight kits. That's it. No actual model kits.
Really? No,
Yeah.
standard kits.
Yep. The only thing I got just snap tight kits: a plane, a Jeep, and a Ford truck.
Oh yeah, the rep.
I got that kit because I want to take the engine out of and put it in something else. I'm going to make that truck into like a curbside. I want to take the engine out of it and put it in maybe an older car. Make it like a resto mod.
Oh.
Well, that's what my son thought that Ollie's only had them snap kits is all they had until they got ready to check out, and then they had all the monogram kits up front at
Oh,
the
yeah?
checkout.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah,
and then
he
sent me he sent me a picture back and he said, "Well, they got these models here. You want any of them?" And I looked at the picture. I said, "Yeah, I want every damn one of them except for that Dodge truck."
It's $12.99. What the hell, right?
Yeah,
Can't go wrong.
yeah.
They
I
got a
didn't want to be
couple of,
greedy, and get two or three of them. They had all kinds of them, but I didn't
Yeah.
want to, get two or three of the same one because there's other people I'm sure here in this area, that likes to put models together and wants to get in on it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I go to the show tomorrow. There's actually a Hobby Lobby right down the road. But
Hey,
Brian,
Sergeant
I
Tom.
can't I can't pull the trigger, man. I'm waiting for the show and hit those vendors.
Cliff, Ryan.
Jim? No.
Hey, Cliff, I didn't even see you in there.
The
I
Jerry
just had to look up.
Hey, Cliff.
Hey, Hugh.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Hugh. Didn't see you either.
Go Hugh.
From Scotland. It's probably laid over there too.
You smash the like button. Ooh, yes, very important.
I hit it already. I hit it like 3 times.
Smash, smash, smash.
Jumping in the shower, go to the
Smash.
brewery. Oh man,
Yeah, Cliff's going to
go to the brewery.
brewery to pick up that beer for Jason.
He needs to come by and pick up me.
Thanks, Ryan.
I'll pick you up.
It'd be a little out of the way, don't you think, Rick?
Hey, Mark.
Probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Link's at the top of the chat, Mark. You want to come up in there? Or any of the rest of you? Where it's supposed to be anyway. I put it up there. Or said it went.
Yep, I got Terry to 900 subscribers with my other channel, my fair channel, the County Fair Guy channel. I got him to 900 subscribers. So
Hi, Jeff, Mark, you.
Yeah.
So what do you do on your other channel, Jonathan?
I just post
same
fair
content?
stuff when I go to my local fairs and all that. And if I go to a car show, I'll post it on there.
Man, I'll check it out.
I have just over 300 subscribers on it.
Well, Ryan, as soon as you get that damn camera, you get them easier.
You said car shows that are real one-to-one car show, model car shows, both. What?
Just model, not model car, just car shows. One time there was a model car show. It was at a drag racers like Hall of Fame car show.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to record it. By the time I went to record it, they were starting to put them away.
Hey, Mark.
Mark, what's going on?
That Phantom is looking sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, right now I'm installing the 14 lights that are on the goddamn thing, not including the tail lights.
Well, not change the subject, but what did you decide on
It'd be cool.
the side panels for the engine? Did you decide to leave them off or put them on?
Sorry, say I put them on, but instead of gluing them to the body where they're supposed to be, I glued them to the hood so I can take it on and off.
I like the color you painted it, Mark. That's pretty cool. Really pops.
Yeah.
I like the wheels too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once the roof is on,
that's for sure.
you know.
Yeah, and then when you get the spare tires on each on the front or on the side of it, it makes it look a lot better too.
Yeah, because there's still the 2 spare tires that need to go on.
Yeah.
But with them side pieces off of that motor, like I said in the Facebook, it just makes it look like a damn hot rod. It just don't look right with them off of it. Now,
The wife liked it
right there.
The wife liked it with the sides off.
I think it looks a lot better like that right there, with them on there and with the spare mounted in front of it.
You coming tomorrow, Mark?
Yep.
When I was
hey,
coming,
Dwayne, how's it going, Dwayne?
when I was
Slowly
coming,
getting there.
Loser. How you
when I was
doing,
coming
man?
home from school today on the school bus, I looked over at near I think some type of garage place. There was a '65 Impala convertible. It was
There he is.
Hey, Jason.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Howdy.
What's going on, Rick?
I'm all right. How are you, bro?
I'm good.
You getting ready for the show now?
Yeah, I'm all packed up. Models are all packed up,
All right.
ready to go.
Me too. Same thing, man. That's what I was doing all day, man. I'm ready to rock.
You guys been
Yeah.
having a good old time. That's for sure.
I say I didn't get home till 4 o'clock, so I got a late start, but I got things done pretty quick.
All right. Leave it out in the morning.
Yeah, probably head out about 7 a.m., go down to Mass and pick up a couple of guys, and then
Okay.
head that way.
Why don't you pick up a bunch of girls? Forget the guys.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't convince
You're going
the
the
girls
wrong
to go with me.
direction.
Don't forget
None of the girls I tried to get to go wanted to go.
That'll just drive you crazy anyway, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Dad and I decided that we're going to cut a 4-foot hole through the wall. We're going to put on a 10 by 16 addition on here.
10 by 16 is pretty good side.
Yeah, that's a good size addition.
Yeah, 4-foot door, double sliding barn doors.
Yeah.
You got to get a building permit, or is that just under the amount?
Yeah, it's under the amount. Plus, we're in New Brunswick and we're so far in the bush. No, he
really
wouldn't
won't
give a
matter.
shit. Wouldn't know, wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
My
That's
dad
the way-
used to buy a trailer home, and he'd put a 10x8 addition on, no permit, make it a deck, and then he'd put a roof on it. Then he'd box it in. He'd put another deck on there, do the same thing. He ended up with like 8 additions all the way around the trailer house.
Yeah. You know what they call that, Ryan?
Slow progress.
I was gonna say an expansion mansion.
Yep.
See, here you're allowed to do
a double wide into a triple wide.
Here you're allowed to do a 20 by 24 building without permit.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Wow.
That's huge.
That's how we did the addition. 20 by 24 addition onto the in-laws mobile home here, right?
Yeah, over here you need a permit for everything.
Yeah. Dad's building a 20 by 24 woodworking shop.
Nice.
So you don't need a permit. And then we're gonna do on this 10 by 16 addition onto the addition.
Do you need a permit if it has plumbing or anything?
Nope.
Nice.
Nope. See,
depending on the zone, I think we can do 150 square feet, no plumbing. We can do electrical to it, but no plumbing. Yeah. But if we even do a 4x4 with plumbing to like do a well house or something, we still need a permit.
Yeah. No, here like Dad's bedroom that I took a chunk out of my office here because it was basically 12 by 19. I took an 8 by 8 section. We turned it into his room. Well, once he's done with his shop, he wants to build his bedroom on like against the shop. So he'll be out there. We're going to turn this into another bathroom because there's only one bathroom in the main house, right? So right now that's completely plumbed. It's all set up to be a bathroom once Dad's out of it.
I guess there ain't nothing wrong with sleeping in the bathroom.
Don't have to go very far.
I've done it a few times, actually.
Yeah. Not on purpose, though.
No, not on purpose.
Pass out by the porcelain palace.
Praying to the porcelain.
When you're hungover, laying in the bathtub, and you got your nose at the drain because it's cool air coming in.
Probably a lot more comfortable on a bed still.
Probably.
Well, right here's gonna be my next project on the channel. Get over it.
Are you going to do it right out of the box, or are you going to try and make it as movie accurate as possible?
I might try it if I can find parts. If I don't have any parts, I'll just build it out of the box.
Make sure you pay attention to the front seats. The front seats in the kit are wrong. They're two different heights. Like the driver's side is a little bit higher than the passenger side. And
that's because they fold forward at a 45-degree angle, right?
Yeah, but in the movie they're the same height.
Huh.
Ooh.
Is there an easy way to cut that down or lower one or raise the other? Or
maybe it's the other way. Watch the movie, and when they're sitting in the drive-in, you can see that one side of the seat is they're either the same height or they're different heights. But I know the front seat is different.
Yeah, you can see it's a 60-40 split.
Yeah, it's a 60-40 split. See, the kit looks like it's
straight across
the same height. So watch the movie. I think the driver's side is higher.
What's up, Cliff?
You got to see Seamus's Christine when he lit up the dashboard.
Yeah, that thing's awesome. He did wicked work on that.
Yeah. Green. That was sweet.
I don't think I have any extra seats lying around, but I'm sure I could probably find like a different intake and probably some carburetors and air cleaners. I'm sure I can.
Well, I seen a video yesterday or day before yesterday, Jonathan. Somebody was talking about that Christine, and it had right on the front of the box molded in white.
Yeah.
I noticed you said that yours was molded in red on the box, but it is actually white.
Right.
But their box had molded in white right on the front of it. I can't remember now who had the video.
They must have done a change. It's kind of like Matt's video on what kit would you recommend. He's from the future with a 2202 kit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Well, at least, I mean, to me, that's good news because they're still going to be making kits in 2202. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, see, mine says molded in red as well.
And it's white in the box?
No, mine is red.
Wow, so they must have a transition then. Molded in red on the box, in the box. Molded in red, white in the box, and then molded in white with white in the box.
Yeah, mine's all red. Frame, everything's all red.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah,
Cliff said he was getting ready to go beer hopping.
I see that.
Mine's the same one.
We always knew you were crafty, Cliff.
Yours they molded in red, Mark.
Yeah, mine says molded in red.
And yours actually is molded in red?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, they must just messed up and Jonathan put one of the newer ones in his box. They hadn't run out of the boxes one before they started reprinting them.
It's hard to tell on camera, but are the headlights on yours kind of a bluey color, or are they white?
But I got them left in package.
No, on the box.
Oh, on the box.
If you look at mine's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of got that blue look kind of too.
Yeah, so it's just your camera.
They're not quite as blue looking as Mark's is.
Yeah, but it could be his camera color.
Yeah, it could just be the contrast of the camera.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if his
Hello.
were white or blue.
Somebody's ringing there. Come on in.
That's
Hello?
not me.
Hello, it's the IRS.
Great.
Holy Christ, speaking of IRS, trying to fill out all these goddamn paperwork for freaking monetization, some bitch.
Right?
There's words in there I don't have a goddamn clue as what they mean. I mean, if you're probably from the States, you probably know everything. Because this is all...
No.
No.
No, we don't know shit over here.
No.
They're saying things like
Don't worry about it, Mark. We're in the same boat.
It's just that fucker up there in Canada is the one that knows everything.
like they said SS number. What the fuck is an SS
Social
number?
Security.
Social
Social
Security.
Yeah, you know how long it took me to figure that out? It's so your SS number is our SIN, social insurance number.
Well, unless you were in the German army back in World War II, you know what SS is.
Yeah, exactly. If you got an SS number,
I would just put 396 or 427.
And then they want things like, you know, then they wanted to know like, does your does your country have tin with US? What the fuck is tin? Right now I'm searching all that shit. What it is does your country have free trade with the US?
Oh,
You know,
any
for
embargoes
for
and
taxation.
shit.
Yeah.
I gotta fill out.
Oh, what it's about.
I had to fill out the W8BEN forms.
Oh, the wedding form?
Ben.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
huh?
W8BEN.
Oh.
And there's like all kinds of them that you had to fill out. You know.
Wow.
Like, holy Christ. But it's all the wording, right? I mean, the wording is meant for US.
Yeah.
So anybody that's
Legalese.
not US has to try and figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
Good luck with that.
We got to figure it out, too. It's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, well, I got it all figured out. Everything's filled out. Now I'm just waiting to hear shit back.
Nice.
Because they only do it in stages, right? you got to be, you got to have at least $10 US before you can fill out this amount, and you got to have a certain amount of money built up before you can fill out your taxation forms and blah blah blah. Holy fuck! Why didn't you just do it all at once, man?
So yeah, for us, they only pay out every $100.
Yeah.
So if it takes you 3 months to cap $100, you won't get paid for 3 months.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's longer for me in a sense because that's $100 US. So for Canada, that'd be like $120 or something.
Yeah.
So is it tax free until you get over $600, or you guys got a certain limit that anything above that gets taxed?
Well, see, that's where things come in. Like there's things like claim of tax benefits. Where is this? This one's got nothing. Oh, this one's got services. Article 7. Article 7, paragraph 1, 0%. There is one for other copyright royalties, 0%. Motion picture royalties, 10%. You know, and then if you're part of the tax trade with the U.S., then you can get certain deductions and blah, 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 and less deductions. Holy, like,
wow.
Oh, yeah, like it's fucking nuts.
Well, they make money once you get monetized because they get their cut.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad. After about 2 weeks, about 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks, I'm at about 1596. So it's only taken 2 weeks to make, just under $20.
I mean, I don't think you're going to get wealthy this way, Mark.
No, but
Hey, Jamie.
every time $100 comes in, you just put that back into the channel for a new camera or whatever, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Jamie?
Yeah, you up there in Canada get paid tomorrow, don't you, for your YouTube?
Sorry?
I said, don't y'all get paid tomorrow for YouTube? What money you've made off of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard the master of all things today on his live stream that he gets paid his $100 tomorrow.
I think it all goes on the date of when you got monetized.
No, they pay out every month on the 21st.
Yeah.
I think they pay everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. It doesn't matter when you start. Once you start getting paid, it's on a certain day.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, that's plenty good.
And you said,
at least you know what's coming.
Right.
And you said you have to get at least $100 before they send it to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I ain't worried about fucking getting anything from it because I ain't worried about, getting monetized or trying to make money off of it.
Yeah, it's like Mark said. You get paid whenever they pay you. You take that money and just put it right back into the hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like
anything that helps improve your content.
Yeah.
But asking people for money, I mean, to me, that's just not right to me.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the initials JP.
Yeah. But that's what I mean.
All I do.
Want somebody to keep him up or support his hobby. I mean, if you can't afford it, then you don't need to be doing it.
Right.
I got my PayPal.
I'd like somebody.
If you want to donate, go right ahead. It's right there. I've got my merch. You want something? Go check out my spring store.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I say.
Yeah. But that's a lot different.
I'll be right back, guys.
Than like he gets on there and just more or less just comes right out and begs for you to fucking send him money.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got super chats and I got this and donate here and donate
Oh,
this.
yeah.
And it's like,
or if you want to find out, just the members only can fucking watch these videos and all this bullshit. Yeah. Like, who gives a fuck what his videos is? No matter where you're a member or not, they ain't worth a damn.
And that's why I don't do Patreon, because that's a monthly thing.
Yeah, that's
And,
another thing. You got to pay about a month.
Yeah, to me, I would rather have the PayPal me, and if you want to donate once, $10, $5, whatever, fine, be it. Now you're not obligated to keep paying every month.
Yeah, well, that's like him over in the UK. They got that buy me a coffee or whatever they call it.
Yeah,
and you can
Buy me a
contribute to it if you want to, or
especially
not.
for things like shipping. Like say one of you guys wanted to buy me a kit or something, and it's gonna the kit's $30 and then another $38 for shipping. Well, you know what? You come on, you message me and say, hey, dude, I'm gonna send you $30 through your freaking PayPal me, and that's for a kit. It saves you the shipping, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie.
That's kind of the way I look at it. Hey, it's going to cost me this freaking much to send a kit to this guy. Well, here, I'll just give him the $30. He can go buy whatever kit he wants, or, put it to a camera or more paint, whatever, right? That's the way I look at it. And then I'm not as busy trying to always put out a video first in Patreon so that my Patreons can view it a week before you guys do. To me, that's a pain in the ass. No, there's days I put out videos 3 times in a week. There are other times it's 2 weeks before I put out a video.
Well, Jamie, if we just contributed beer, goddamn, it would be expensive for you.
I mean, there's times I'm making my video, and it's like, okay, I'm done recording. I throw it on the editor, and I put it out. I'm not 2 and 3 videos ahead,
Yeah.
Yeah, same. When I make my videos, I do one video.
Yeah, that's another thing, Mark. And you got to, show them some kind of different content on the Patreon page than what you got on your regular page, because then there wouldn't be no point in them paying for the extra, to watch something different.
Yeah.
Well, and like I said, you ain't got time to sit there all damn day making different fucking videos.
Yeah,
well,
you sit here
I've said it. I've said it numerous times. The moment you become monetized, it becomes work.
Yeah,
24/7.
Yeah.
Well, to me, I made it monetized, but it's still, I do what I want when I want. If you want to donate, there's the PayPal me. You want a T-shirt or a cup that I've designed? Hey, there it is. If not, whatever. I'm still doing what I'm going to do. I don't give a shit what anybody else says.
You're still self-employed, just on a platform.
Yeah. I mean,
but it is work, to set up and record the video and then edit it and then upload it, and have a purpose behind it all as to what you want to present.
Just take your head and be like this, and I'm gonna cut it off.
That's just like me, day before yesterday, I went on Print and ordered me a coffee cup with Hobby Barn, or with my, same picture as my shop card.
Yeah,
I ordered me a fucking coffee cup. Had 30% off. I got it for $8.99.
Yeah.
But I just got the one cup. And it says Hobby Barn on it. It don't say nobody else's name. Right. I wanted one that just had my name on it.
And I did the same. I did the same thing for my 1,000 giveaway. I got 2 coffee cups, one for me, one to give away. And I got the mouse pad made, and I got a couple stickers and stuff made, and that was my giveaway.
Yeah, well, they had that, after they got the coffee cup made, it come up with a bunch of other stuff, to use the same logo or the same picture.
Yeah.
Mouse pad and stickers and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that jerk off Strickland still has more than me. Yeah. Bastard.
Lucky you, Frank.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell fucking YouTube to go fuck off, and maybe I'll see how quick my stuff go down.
Hold on, what am I missing? Did you say Strickland still has more subs than you?
Yep.
How is that even fucking possible?
I don't know. They like Strickland more than me.
I don't see how he's got any.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Every one of you guys.
Still a lot of idiots in the world.
Well, I unsub from him, so I can't fucking see what he fucking got anymore.
Plus,
I know every one of you guys has 2 subs from me.
I guarantee you, Strickland has at least 500 subs that have never been back to his channel since it happened or after.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
those
probably.
500 are going to stay there. They probably don't even watch YouTube at
Yeah,
all anymore.
because they don't even know what the hell's going on.
Right.
I mean, some of them are probably not necessarily bots because YouTube goes through and cleans a bunch of that every now and then. But
Or he's got a bunch on there like JP and fucking don't speak English and don't even know what the fuck's going on to start with.
plus, he's probably got 20 emails that he subbed to himself with. You know?
He's at 889 right now, 0 content, and I'm at 850. He still has
I think a good way to help readjust those numbers would be to go in his comment sections and tell everybody, this guy's a fucking scam.
He has nothing there. There's nothing on there.
Yeah, he took all the stuff down.
He took all the videos off when I fucking unsubscribed from him. He had 1,300 when I unsubbed from him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of the ones he lost, he still got more.
He shut down his Facebook page completely.
Well, it serves him right, man. The worst part is he's coming back as a different name.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ozzy.
Probably.
Up, Ozzy.
I mean, every scammer does that. They get money on one channel, so they throw up a different profile, name, date, etc.
The good thing about Strickland is he's got a very recognizable voice.
Well, yeah. It's, even Marcy mentioned that, or somebody, or it might have been Jess, said you can, his voice is just distinctive. You can tell, even if he does, put up a video, and don't show his face, you can still tell it's him.
Oh, yeah. And if he started a new channel, it would show up in one of our suggested channel feeds. Somebody's going to pick up on it and squash it right away.
Yep.
That's the next car I'm going to do after this Rolls Royce.
Nice.
I got a 70.5 Camaro kit.
I'm going to do that color too.
Yeah, I like the Baldwin. I love the Mickey Thompsons that come with that. I'm not too fond of the air cleaner. I'm not too fond of the air cleaner, but everything else in there.
The traction bars are sweet.
The
bug eye air cleaner. Oh, you got that one?
It's just a little disc with the bug eye grate on it. Yeah. But it has no depth to it. It's just a little fucking dinner plate. It's like, how the fuck would it go over the freaking carburetor butterflies?
I got 2 of these. I'm going to build one. My dad's going to build one. I'm going to do a double build video in June.
Those are nice kits.
Nice.
They go together well.
Yep. I'm painting this like Limelight off of Muscle Cars.
Yeah.
Or that TV show. I'm going to paint it like it.
Okay.
Just look at the front end where the headlights are. Some of the molds are kind of messed up.
Be careful, man. Take care. Don't get kicked out the brewery.
All right, Cliff.
Don't buy more than you can haul. Remember, you're not fucking the bandit.
Yeah. He's riding a motorcycle too to go get beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Loading up and
well,
All shook up here.
Yeah, or don't load it all. Don't load it all on one side of the saddlebags and fucking turn it over.
Right.
This is in the Christian model kit. I got one like for the tires. It's like white, and then you got the rest of the part off white. I don't know if you could tell on camera, but yeah, this is like white, and then the other part like an off white.
No, you really can't tell.
I'd rather have it in white than red.
Yeah,
that color plastic's going to be miserable to paint.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have to put like 3 coats of freaking primer on it before you even consider going a color. Unless you do just red, but even still,
It's called a gut, right, Cliff?
I painted that orange Camaro blue. It came out all right. And then the green one, the freaking, what do you call it? That Baldwin motion one.
Yeah.
In green.
It is. It's awful.
Yeah, but they came out all right.
It's a good kit. I like the kit. It's just I hate painting over colored plastic. I hate it.
Get the full bumper one. That's the next one.
Well, that's like this Boot Hill Express is bolted in orange.
Yeah.
But
this video will become
in '67. I doubt if it would bleed through anything now.
That's the problem. It kind of will, though.
This video will be coming out soon, but you guys get a sneak peek of it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All
That's
dusty
neat.
and dirty now.
Yeah. That just adds character to it.
Yeah.
Is that the Dart Swinger?
No, that's the Valiant Scamp.
Oh, the Valiant. Okay.
Right here was the 1972 Chevrolet truck kit that's molded in red. Right here is it. Right here, I turned it into a GMC. Well, I ended up having a happy accident, if y'all guys can tell.
It bled through, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Slightly.
but I gave it an old look though. That's why I kept it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like primer busting through, or
Like it's trying to rust underneath. Silver's bad for that anyway.
Yeah, because it's a thin color.
Here's that orange Camaro.
Oh, that came out nice.
Yeah.
The black stripes.
Yep.
And the only thing that was orange that I left on it was the gear shifter.
Yeah.
See it in there.
For me,
Yeah, this was hard to the nose, like they're kind of messed up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank.
That's the so here's that green one.
Oh shit. Here's mine.
No way.
Yep.
Some of it's twins.
Yeah.
Silver and black. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call. I love silver and black on this generation Camaro.
The yellow on the ladder bars. Yep. Look, it's the same damn thing.
It's the same car.
Yeah.
Are you both going to
Yes,
bring them to the show and display them side by side?
Is that the Bulb?
Is what the engine looks like.
Yeah, the Bolden Motion's great.
And the gas tank's different. Frezzo's has his painted.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's right. He did go.
I hated the air cleaner on this thing. I didn't even put it on.
I wired mine, but that's about it.
That's wild as hell.
That's funny. Yeah.
Hey, Jason, you said Jamie asked you a question.
What's that?
Jamie asked you a question in the chat.
It was a rough day, Jamie. That was a rough day.
Monday night.
Oh, that was boy, that was a lot of beer that night.
Along with a little lightning on top.
Oh yeah, I think the lightning is what kicked me over the edge.
You don't say.
Yeah, I don't know who it was who told me not to take a girly sip of that, Ryan.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't. I don't encourage the drinking.
Yeah, Cliff he's no joke on the motorcycle getting the beer.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Why not?
Well, he said that way he limits himself so that he does make it home.
Right, you can only carry 4 at a time. Yeah.
You know, the guy walked into a bar and said, "Give me a drink." It wasn't me who ordered the second one.
That's funny.
Yeah,
And they say underneath every dress is a slip. So be careful, guys.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it used to be there was a slip under every
Well, I was
dress.
going to say not necessarily.
Now it's probably a fucking kilt look-alike.
That's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, Frank. So Doug White is going to also try and get the YouTubers together.
Okay, great. On Friday, tomorrow, right?
No, Saturday.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah, so maybe you guys can put your heads together and combine forces.
Okay.
All right. Try to take a photo, you mean?
Yeah. I think so.
That'd be cool. Y'all could get together and do that.
Yeah, do it all at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They cleared the bleachers. So I'm going to find out. It turns out that we got to set up the table. So there's 150 tables.
See you, Cliff.
Yeah, here, I already got the picture.
Hey, Cliff.
So is anybody staying overnight Saturday and planning on doing anything on the Sunday as well, or no?
Oh, I'm coming home. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, dude. I'll tell you what. The show was over at 4. I'm packing up my stuff and I'm headed north.
Gonna be back in bed by midnight?
I'm hoping to be back in bed by midnight, but we'll see.
Yeah, that drive sucks, bro. I hate driving 95.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in North New England. It's terrible. Connecticut's the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, I envy you guys. You guys all live in these somewhat smaller states where you can travel through 3 or 4 in about 8 hours. It takes 8 hours just to get from here to Chicago.
Yeah, right.
Hell, I can't even travel from one damn room to the next. Y'all can fuck that.
Yeah, we're making you jealous then.
Yeah.
Around here, you'd be lucky if you get through the roads and all that with your vehicle in one piece. All the roads are rough here in West Virginia.
Yeah.
Only time they're smooth if they're in the mountains or in town.
Or old school dirt roads with gravel pack.
I live on a gravel road myself. And if it
Well,
gets real dry, if somebody
Long as
flies
it's
down the
not
road,
too much of an incline, they don't wash out too bad.
and if somebody flies down the road and if it's real dry, oh, you should see the dust. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
And my road goes through a creek and all that. No bridge. It goes into the creek and out of it.
Jonathan lives so far back up in the sticks. They have to put paints on their chickens to keep the hoot out from fucking them.
That's funny.
I have chickens myself.
That's what I said. That
I am a chicken.
That's
I had a duck die yesterday.
I forgot the duck.
was it any
You
good?
got ducks too?
Yeah, I got ducks here. I had 5. Now I'm down to 1. I did have 2 for a while, but one of them, I guess, had an egg stuck and all that. When I found her when she was dead, she had something sticking out of her about 2-3 feet long.
Yeah.
I guess her insides came out.
Her
Which
placenta.
Damn.
We've got 3 Indian runner ducks.
I think that I have.
You see the
Pekin
screen,
duck,
Jason?
the white feathered ducks with the yellow beaks.
I'm gonna rewrite this. Let me see here. 1709674.
Also having an annoying.
Yeah, that's
guinea.
the number I got. I sent it.
Also have an annoying guinea that I want to take a shotgun and blow his head off. Sees a bug and he hollers. Like every little thing he hollers.
I don't know that homemade blueberry pie sitting right there is calling my name.
Well, answer the damn call.
Yeah. Sounds awful damn good.
It's the whole pie.
Oh man.
Well, just because the whole thing is calling you doesn't mean they don't have separate landlines.
Homemade blueberry muffins.
Nice. A little bit of butter and 10 seconds in the microwave. Boom.
Yeah. Homemade turkey.
I started
Turkey
building
pot
this
pie
dragster
for supper.
on the 11th.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that.
Yeah. And I'm done. I just got to do the chrome on the hat and find wheels for it, and then I'm done.
Is that a Top Field dragster I see, Frizzo?
It's a Tony Nancy. Yeah. Well, not top.
It's a front engine dragster, which is what they ran before the safety said put it behind the driver. It's pre-top fuel, basically.
Yeah. What up, Fred Henry?
Oh, Pappy Fred.
Happy? Ooh.
Yeah. You showed us that before. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Hey, Pappy.
Does anybody know that that Ram Charger? There is a funny car Ram Charger. Is it the same team?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are, right? So if I got the funny car one,
Hey, Big Z.
then I could set it up with my Ram Charger.
Bingo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a 64 330 Dodge Super Sport that's a Ram Charger from Lindbergh kit.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've got
And
that.
there's
kit.
also a 70 Challenger or something like that, 71.
Yeah, I think it's
they ran
I
a
think I was
Ram
looking at
Charger.
the 70, the Charger or whatever it was. But it says Ram Charger on the side of it.
I just sent you a text message, Jamie. Let me know if you got it.
Yeah, the Ram Chargers was actually the main company, kind of like with NASCAR. You got like Rick Childress, and they run 2 or 4 cars or whatever. Yeah. But they would run in each of the different classes too.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
Factory altered.
The Ram Chargers was made up of engineers from Chrysler Corporation.
Yeah.
It was their test mules.
I want to get one of them Ram Chargers.
I don't know what I'm going to paint mine.
Dragster or the other car? Yeah.
Because you can get just the dragster. Yep. I saw that one today. You can get just the dragster.
Yeah, that's what I want. I don't want that.
I seen that. Somebody done a video on that yesterday before they picked one of them up at Hobby Lobby or someone.
Yeah, I want to get that.
Rizzo, if you happen to get the combo kit that Jonathan has, I'd be interested in the truck if that means you get the dragster out of it.
Okay.
I got the Ram Charger car.
Just because it's kind of a funky show rod type of thing.
I'm not into that. Yeah. If I can get it, I'll send it up to you.
I mean, if you find the kit without the truck, all the better. But if you have to get one with the truck, then there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Other than you'll have to open it to pull the truck out.
And get all the parts and all that.
Which means you got to finish more kits off of your list before you can open it.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna paint it because I've seen them, 2 of them Top Fuel dragsters fire up in real life. I got video of them on my other channel, the County Fair Guy channel. It's on that channel.
Yeah, we've seen that yellow one the other day.
I know, I'm not painting up like one of them.
4-engine. This thing is cool.
4-wheel drive.
Was that slingshot or sign? What is Zeno talking about?
Slingshot.
Oh, he's just spelled it wrong. Okay. So which one is that? Slingshot. Is that the picture that I have? Is it this one?
I want to say it's just what they called the vehicle, not what kind, because it's kind of like Don Garlett Swamp Rat, Winds Charger, etc. They just kind of give them a basic name so you can differentiate which one's which.
This one,
Jamie, at least you got it. Jason, me and you both must be as texting Jamie, and he wanted to know which one of us was texting.
Oh yeah, he said the same thing to me.
Here.
Swamp Rat, yeah.
Swamp Rat.
Said nobody bothered to text him or nothing. Then we fucking text him and he want to know who we are.
So yeah, the other night I didn't text him because I was off on his number by 1 digit, which I blame that on the beer. So
yeah, okay.
I got this Don Garlett's Winds Charger.
Yeah, that's fine, boss. Cool. We have quite a few showed up, watched it. You can always go back and watch the replay.
Is that an open box, Frank?
Yeah.
Is that the one with the clear oil pan and the actual crank on the chrome tree? Because if it's not the Winds Charger, then it's the Swamp Rat. One of them has the crank with the clear oil pan.
Oh, neat. No, there's no. This one's also missing freaking tires. I just realized that.
Oh, that sucks.
When I first got this, I was missing my drag slicks and my front end tires. I took it back to the hobby store, returned it, and got another one of these, and now I got my tires.
Those are plastic.
I remember back in the early 80s, if you bought a model at Walmart or anywhere, there was a lot of the damn kits that would fucking have the tires missing out of it, especially the Pro Street.
Hey, Frank.
People go in there and take the damn tires out of it just because of, the wide tires, which is probably was Pappy at the time. But
yeah. Could have been. People walking around with an X-Acto knife cutting the bottoms off the plastic and taking the Pro Street shit out of it. Huh?
Right. Hey, Frank, if you go to Joe's Rust Shop, he basically does only body parts and makes slot cars. and he's got a shit ton of all the interior chassis, suspension, and everything else, including tires. He may actually have some front rail tire type stuff for you if you don't find anything at the show.
Okay.
Because to him, they're just parts he don't use. You know, he does build kits now and then, but he does a lot of commissioned slot car bodies for people. So he has shit tons of leftovers. And he's talking about doing that parts box exchange thing. Pick somebody on his list and just send them a massive box of freaking parts. Take what you want and send it on to the next guy. But he's a pretty cool cat too, man. So any of you guys got a slot car track near you in the hobby stores?
I don't know for mine.
I don't even have a hobby store.
The guy
Yeah,
who
no,
runs my
feeling.
club has
Yeah,
one.
me either.
I was gonna say I've got an HO scale slot track in the basement.
Nice.
I sold all mine before I moved to Delaware.
Yeah.
Jamie, that's what I started to text to you. I should have had now.
If you just ever happen to go through West Virginia, stop by at the West Virginia Hobbies and Crafts, and the whole, I guess you could say the man section of the craft store. Right at the door, the whole back wall is nothing but model kits.
Nice.
Like you probably find like 10 of the same one.
Yeah, they buy in bulk. They ain't stupid.
Hey, Josh.
There's a whole section of planes, a whole section of
Hey,
like
Josh.
tanks.
Oh, I
There's
didn't
all
even
kinds
see
of
Johnny in here. Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Yeah, Johnny's been in here a while.
Yeah, he
I
come
don't know
in when
how
we
I
talk.
missed it. I don't know.
He
He
come
was in
in
here
when we
before
talk.
Cliff left.
Yeah, he come in about time we was talking about John Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, his favorite guy.
Yeah, he's like, man, I can't
Yeah.
fucking go anywhere, and you guys got many.
See that, Ryan? It's computer controlled. It's got lap timers and all that.
Badass.
Yeah, this thing, it's 1/32 scale
Cool.
and 1/24 scale. You can use either one.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you ain't a boy.
Yeah, I
Where's
see a
that
lot
at,
of people.
It's in the basement of the car club. He did the one. He did that big TA
Yeah.
Trans Am and did leather interior on it. Oh, this guy's great. Like I could show you. Let's see if you could see the shelves. The table is on, the club table, and then in the background you see all the shelves. The whole basement, all the way around, is just cars.
Dang.
This guy's
Man.
awesome. You'll meet him,
Yeah.
Jason. You'll meet him tomorrow.
Nice.
Al, he's such a great guy.
Many people in the hobby happen to be.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Fred got something to say again? Oh, goodness.
Uh-oh.
Pretty much going to ban the J
Frank, I
word.
sent you a text message.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll see after the show. How about
Okay, because I could bring it with me.
that? That's you can get that kit anywhere though, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen it since the last time I saw it was when I grabbed it at our show last year.
Well, I don't want to take your car. I mean,
Well-
I'll get it if I can find it. I mean, I'm not really.
Well, it's not high on my build priority list. So if you want it, just say so and I'll bring it.
Yeah, cool, Jonathan.
All right, I'll think about it, buddy.
But
Okay.
that built.
Well, let me know before 7 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you should just worry about buying kits.
Yeah, everybody hears that same tales,
You know, I think going to the hobby show NNL would be like me walking up to a casino with $100. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave $20 in the car so I don't freaking forget
So
I
you can
need
get
gas
home.
on the way out. I'd be back out there getting that $20 to go back in before I left. If I went to a hobby show, it'd be the same fucking thing. It'd be like, God damn it. I can't
Yeah.
just walk the whole thing and then come back to the ones I chose. I'd have to grab them as I go, or I'd lose them. You know?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot.
Especially at a hobby show because they're there for sale and it's the people who buy them. So
Yeah, because the one walking behind you ain't gonna come back. He's gonna get it while
Right.
he's there.
yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. Time to buy it is when you see it, and if you're seeing it, you better grab it.
Yeah, don't think twice. It's happened to me. I've rethought something, gone back, and it was gone like 5 minutes later.
Yep.
And the worst part is you pay a fair up price for the first one you see, and then about 4 booths down you see it again for less. It's like, no,
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, well that's the kind of luck I have.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I trade you this one for that one and get $3 off on something?
Right.
Hey, Boston buds. Appreciate you stopping by.
Howdy.
Yeah, this box is sealed on the outside. This box is sealed on the inside. I'll take the one sealed on the inside, thanks. You ain't got one of these in the rebuilder box, do you? I will, however, say if anybody sees Honest Engine for under $100, even if it's started, even if it's missing pieces, that would be my number one holy grail all-time show rod kit that I do not have yet. And don't just buy it. Send me a message right away and say, hey, it's right here.
Man, I don't know. Giving up $100 of my dollars for your Holy Grail kit?
Well, if you know the value of the kit, it's probably in the $250 range.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying if you can find it under $100, it's probably a steal.
Right.
Deal, but
Yeah. Yes, Fred. We're driving. I'm leaving tomorrow morning at 7:00.
But I also don't blame you. You know, putting your cash on somebody else's thing instead of your own.
Right.
Appreciate you stopping by, Big Z.
Well, I'll tell you what. Honestly, I'll have enough. If I see it and it is under $100, I'll message you.
You know, have a good one, man.
Yeah, if you happen to see it for a fair price, just take a picture, send me a message, and tell the guy behind the counter, hold this a minute.
Hope you get to feeling better.
Swing. All right, Fred, be ready.
I don't have kids I can sell or anything like that. Or I might have plasma, but I don't have a donation station.
Right.
No, if I could bust my butt for an hour to try to find a way to get it.
What kit you looking for?
Honest Engine, the Tom Daniels locomotive show rod.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in person, to be honest with you.
Hey, Ryan, ain't that one of those that Jack showed on Jack in the Box? So that was on that little brochure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he says he ain't never seen a dog catcher. I don't have the black one. I have the orange one. I always wanted to get another one and make it a pussycat chaser instead of a dog catcher because it's got the little dog driving it. So it's like, what the fuck are you catching? You know? So, I mean, I call mine the feline fetcher because the little dog is driving.
Hey, Fred, all you got to do is get on one of them Delta jets, fly it to Newark, and Jason can pick you up there.
Absolutely. That's a brilliant idea. You probably have to leave tonight, though.
You steal a jet, just like the other guy did there.
I seen somebody down south was selling over 100 of them clear cases, pickup only, no shipping. And he was selling them for $1 a piece. It's like, holy fuck, that'd be a nice stack.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But he didn't want to do shipping. And it's like, dude, if somebody handed you $200 for 100 of those and you wouldn't ship, fuck that. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
You know?
He's arrived.
I'm all
Right.
He has arrived. Nice.
1973.
I don't know what to put in here.
The
I've had
Honest
this for
Engine
over a year.
73?
Yeah, 1971 and 1973.
It was never reissued after that, was it?
Not that I've seen. $125.
Well, that's actually a fucking hell of a deal. 125.
It's
I've
on
seen them
the
everywhere from 200 to 350 to God knows.
yeah, $125 US on the US eBay.
Damn. Every time I see them on like eBay, they're looking way up there, or they're on auction, so you got to wait. And I always find them like 4 to 6 days ahead. You know, it's like, yeah, by the time this gets down to the last minute, if you ain't got ultra bids on there, you know.
Yeah, this one's not an auction; it's just buy now. All the trees are still together from the pictures.
It's
A
almost
little bit of damage on one. A little bit of damage on one corner, but yeah, all the trees are still together.
I ain't worried about the damage. It's something I would definitely build. But it's kind of cool, ain't it? It's red and black with the gold parts.
Yeah, yeah. And big friggin' engine sticking up in front of the cab.
Hell yeah. Nice super wide tires on it, Tom Daniels style.
I'd love to get a hold of the monogram Groovy Grader.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, the Groovy Grader.
The Atlantis has reissued it, and it's the exact same kit. It just comes with different decals.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was in that brochure too.
So that you can probably find at like a Hobby Lobby or something for $30, $15, $20, whatever.
We'd have to have a Hobby Lobby in Canada first. Even that Boot Hill Express would be a nice one to have.
Right.
I like those oddball ones.
Yeah, see the show rod stuff. That's what I mainly focus on.
Yeah,
pretty much. If it's a Tom Daniels kit, I want it, or I have.
Yeah,
you see what I'm building.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep.
I was looking yesterday for the Panther.
The Pink
car,
Panther?
the one that's,
The Eldon Pink Panther.
No. The car that Cruella drives.
Oh, Cruella. Gotcha.
It's a Panther. Oh, what the hell they call it again?
Isn't that like a 30 or 28 to 30 something? It's one of the big cars, kind of like.
Yeah, well, it kind of looks like this, really. You know, but it's a Panther.
What's up, Butch?
What's going on, buddy?
Davidson Panther, I think, was the.
Hey, Butch.
What's going on, Butch?
Yeah, that's a movie car you don't see very often built up by any means.
I looked and looked. They don't make a model kit of that particular model of a car.
Huh.
So if you wanted to build Cruella's car, you would have to try and find something that's as close as possible.
You'd have to contact Miguel.
Yeah, you'd have to find something as close as possible and start modifying.
Yep. I found somebody on modelcars.net last night, the forum board, that's building the kit I'm working on right now, and all the changes they made to it, all the differences and shit. And it sucked because he worked on the motor for a little bit, he worked on the chassis for a little bit, and then the post ended. And he hadn't been back on there since like 2017 or 2019, whatever it was.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, I mean, I picked up a few cool tips and things and information, but
somebody's got some very active kids.
Yeah.
it's got a jungle beat to it.
I remember back in the day when my kids were that active.
Do you remember being that active?
No.
I remember it. My body says, fuck off, don't even think about it.
Yeah. It was good once, but I ain't going to be that good again.
I can remember it, but I can't repeat it.
Yeah.
Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming.
My mind says yes. My body says, hell no.
My mind doesn't even fucking bother to say that anymore.
Fuck.
Lucky again.
He's got allergies and it's congestion stuff.
Yeah, I'm all messed up.
Did you sleep all right once you finally did go to bed?
No, I didn't go to bed.
Yeah, fucker.
My wife said I'm out of cigarettes at like 3:30 in the morning. So I said, give me a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos, and I was up all night and just watch movies and shit.
I think it was like freaking 4 o'clock this morning when I finally fell asleep.
Yeah, it was well after 4 by the time I even went to bed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I was in bed by 9.
I can't tell you when I fell asleep.
I'm
It
a
was
night
4
owl.
o'clock by the time my body said, yeah, okay, you can go to sleep now.
Okay.
What color do you think I should paint this 67 Pontiac GTS, the Weekend Warrior kit?
I'm going to go on mute and I'll be right back.
I'm thinking about a blue.
Carousel red.
I'm thinking about some type of blue because I got the Chevrolet version of the GT, the Chevy Chevelle. I got a 67. It's a drag car also. So I'm thinking about doing the blue, maybe metallic blue.
This blue here is nice. If you can go get this, the GX204 from Mr. Metallic. That's a nice pearl blue.
The other blues I have it's either pronounced Mica or Mica blue. It's almost like a metallic blue.
Mica.
I got a gloss deep blue, but I'm almost out of it. I got a gloss true blue and a gloss brilliant blue, if I remember right. I think that's all the blues I have.
Hot pink. Come on, Josh. What you talking about, man?
Hey, pink's not a bad color.
It's hard to see.
Got a couple of pink cars.
It's a nice blue.
Actually, pink trucks. I'm sorry.
Naturally, Pappy red.
Yeah, Pappy freaking red.
Come back and tell me when you know what color Carousel red is.
It's Hugger orange.
Thank you, Rick.
Because right here's the what I was talking about. My 67 Chevelle Pro Street drag car. It's painted metallic red.
I ought to put you on full screen to let Pappy see what one of them actually looks like to put together.
See, when I worked in the body shop,
he's on the used day send off one.
When we worked in the restoration shop there, we did a 1970 429 Boss Mustang, and it was Carousel red. And I mean, it's pretty much orange.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the color Pontiac called it.
Yeah, it was. Well, this was the factory Ford color, Carousel red.
Oh, Ford color. That was a Pontiac color, Carousel red.
Yeah, well, that's what Ford gave
Hugger
us.
Orange was a Chevrolet color. They had some colors they call grabber was the high impact type colors.
Grabber blue, right?
Yeah, grabber blue.
Yeah, grabber blue,
orange,
grabber
red,
orange,
grabber green.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, this car never seen the never seen the road. From day one, it's only three owners. The first guy bought it and modified it and put it on NASCAR track. And then when it was done with the racing, and he kept all the parts, right? Like he kept the axle, the original engine, everything. And he sold it to the next guy. The next guy bought it from him and redid it on the drag strip. So the third guy that bought it brought it to us, and we spent 6 months researching that car. Every marking on the axle, how much overspray was underneath, like everything. And we put it all back together the way it's supposed to be, with all the proper paint, everything. When the estimator came in, it was, I mean, this was what, back in 99, I think it was. It was $750,000 US value, just because it had all the numbers matching engine, transmission, rear axle, all the paperwork, and it had never been registered for the street. It went from the dealership to NASCAR, from NASCAR to a drag strip, and then from the drag strip, this third guy bought it, and we restored it.
Cool.
Yeah. Took us 3 years. That guy spared no money. I mean, if we needed certain nuts and bolts that had the proper markings on them, he fucking researched, he found them. You know, it didn't matter where they were coming from. The proper belt markings, the proper hose markings, everything. When they come out of the factory and they mark, you know, the certain colors on the axles, they put these little
with
colors.
The paint pens. Yeah, they would mark them with paint pens.
Yeah, so it tells you that, you know, if it's red, blue, and green or something like that, it's got a posi traction with these gears and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, we put all of that stuff back on. That estimator spent almost 9 hours looking that car over. And we didn't bother to fix any of the door gaps. We left it as it would have been from the factory. We didn't over restore it. We put it back the way the factory, it would have came from the factory. So it had, you know, one gap was bigger on one end of the door than it was at the other end. And, you know, the third member was red oxide primer. There was 14 inches of overspray paint underneath on the bottom, you know, like everything. We did everything on that car.
Those cans got some pretty colors on them.
Oh, look at that.
Those are those funny caps that you have, right?
Yep. That's that giant stack right there.
Yep.
Funny caps.
That's Cliff sending all the pictures there, Senior.
Pictures of beer?
Yep.
Yeah. Beer can, look at that. Look at that hoppy beer.
Oh, that looks like a good one. That's probably a double or a triple IPA.
Sticky green. I'd say he only sent me 2. The purple one.
What was the brewery the sticky greens from? Can you see? I'll look it up on my beer app.
Double India Pale Ale.
Okay. Hold on.
New England style double pale ale.
Sticky green.
I'm curious about the purple one. I like grape soda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love grape soda too.
Okay, guys, it's getting dark out, so I'm going to drop out here. I got ducks and chickens and shit to go put away, so before something decides to eat them.
Oh, that's gross. Red fresh lobster. That's all you, man, Jason.
Yeah.
What one is that?
It says fresh lobster.
Nope. Nope. I'm out.
That's gross.
It don't even sound right, does it?
I know, right? Like lobster juice.
Yeah.
Fucking Cliff.
Maybe after he's already drunk, you might drink one of them.
He's drinking that Coors Light. He can't get drunk. He'll never get drunk.
Nope.
The Wild Turkey, yes, but that freaking Coors Light. When he brought Coors Light down in Atlanta, I laughed at him. I said, "What are you going to do with that? You going to drink it? Drink the whole thing and still not catch a buzz."
Whew.
Oh man, you're right there, Senior.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this Weekend Warrior GTO kit, I got some I've never seen before. Like part of the transmission is molded onto the engine block, and then right here is the rest of the transmission.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The other part is the bell housing.
Yep, I've never seen that in a model kit before.
Yeah.
My Bronco had the transmission and bell housing separate.
Yeah.
Now I've gotten some kits that had the transmission and the engine block separated and glued on, but nothing like that.
Yeah, I've had it where it's engine block, bell housing, and transmission.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a detailed kit.
I got a Christmas tree light system parts right here.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of NPC kits.
Dash. Got the frame. And all that.
What's up, Kevin Smith?
Hey, Kevin.
And I got 3 sets of rims.
Cool.
I got like Journal Lee rims.
Mm-hmm.
And you got these rims and these.
Yep.
All right,
Nice.
I'm calling this car done. That's it. I'm done.
Then chrome fenders. Every time I hear that, it sounds like a semi horn. And judging from look this, what I've seen and looked at it, it looks like if you use the right paint, you can build this kit in one day. There's not much to it. There you go.
Just because you can build a kit in a day doesn't mean you should only take a day to build it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have built like probably about only like 3 in one day. Maybe 4. Like I've done a 64 Oldsmobile Cutlass convertible. I built that one day. I built that one truck I showed earlier with the 72 Chevrolet truck that I turned into a GMC. I built that one day. Let's see. I built the Dodge Super B 69 in one day.
I've built a shit ton of kits in a single day, and you can put them against one that I took a week to build, and the one day builds look like shit compared to it.
I also built a race car one day. That was before I even started YouTube. It was a 72 Vega modified.
Hey, Cookies.
There we go.
Good to see you in here, buddy. You keeping everything under control down there in Florida?
Okay. All right, guys. Dinner's ready. I'm gonna jump out for a little bit.
All right, man.
As long as I can stay awake after, I'll hop back in.
Yeah, you gotta get up early, buddy.
I know. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
You have a good time tomorrow.
Thank you, Senior.
And then there were 6.
All right, Fred. Take care, man.
12.5 for a moment. I'm still eating.
Don't sneak into the baggage compartment on that Delta flight going to Newark now.
Yeah. See you, Pappy. Don't let them overcharge you for that damn manifold.
So yeah, I built this in one day. It's that dang it. It's that 64 Oldsmobile Cutlass. It's incredible. There's not much to it.
No, it's a pretty simple kit.
Yeah. Was that curbside?
No,
No.
it's got an engine in it.
Craftsman series.
Yeah.
Oh, underneath it looked like it just had the bottom part of the engine.
Well, yeah, the exhaust is all molded in. The rear axle's molded in.
Oh.
I lost my stock hood, so I had to go with the racing.
Yeah, the louvered one.
Yeah, which honestly, it don't look bad with it.
No, it ain't bad looking, huh?
And then I built this in one day, surprisingly.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about
That'd be me, Frankie. Bud Light here. Not.
I was going to say, you ain't drinking no damn Bud Light.
This is that Dodge Super B 1969.
The monogram kit, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Them kits go together pretty well, the monograms.
Yeah. Like the Revell monogram kits, when it comes to going together and all that, those are the best.
Personally think the monogram muscle cars are the #1 first-time builder suggestion kits.
Yeah, like for the ones that they were coming out with in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah,
they're even reboxed under the Revell name, like the 70 Roadrunner.
Yeah, any one of
beautiful,
those
simple.
Yeah, the 24 scale ones.
Yep, you got a one-piece front suspension, a one-piece rear suspension with leaf springs and drive shaft. You're basically a couple of exhausts, and you're done underneath.
Yep. You detail paint them; they look pretty damn good, man.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more you can do to them, but there are simple parts count. There's not a lot of small shit. It's got the wipers molded in, and other than maybe the mirrors and the license plate being finicky for some people. When Matt was suggesting Tamiya kits, I'm like, 90% of the people trying to get into the hobby ain't even got access to a Tamiya kit.
I've never built one.
Yeah,
AMT and Revell are your #2 that you're going to see in most stores if you ain't got a hobby shop.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right, here's the
curbside. Kits are kind of pricey for what they are too,
Right. But I mean, if there was a teenage kid in my hometown who saw my models and wanted to get started, I'd hand him one of my own kit and say, here, have fun with this, or even the Hot Wheels Camaro 2013 kind of single chassis, no motor or whatever. But starting with something like that is pretty simple,
Yeah, for a young kid, you go with a snap kit,
Yeah, and then like a step up from that would be like the Monte Carlo or the Buick Grand National. It's simple. I mean, even the 83 Oldsmobile, it's a little more detailed than a monogram.
Yeah.
But it's still simple and basic. But I would personally have to find out what they want. Are they young enough to like the tuner cars, which I don't have?
Yeah.
Are they interested in the old 60s big land yachts or a truck guy, So, I mean, if you were
what they like too,
yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a truck kit as a first-time builder, I'd probably go with that Dodge Ram GTS or any of the Revell Chevy trucks.
Yeah, I built that Dodge Ram
GTS. The monogram trucks too, man.
I mean, like the snowplow kit.
Yep, that's fairly simple kit.
Yeah, I mean, it's got enough parts. It is a truck, or I don't care who you are or how many you've built. I would still suggest the Ford Raptor, the 2013 Ford Raptor.
Oh, that snap kit? Yeah, that's friggin' awesome, man.
I mean, as far as parts count, the ease of assembly,
Yep.
the detail on the thing.
Yeah,
alone.
the way it comes out looking, just with no paint at all, is amazing.
Yeah, and for a first-time builder, if it rolls around, even better.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
My second model I ever built was a snap type kit.
Well, shit, I still have snap types in my collection, and I'm still gonna build them.
Sure.
This was the second model car I ever built. The second one.
I love taking a 32 scale snap kit, like from the old Revell series. Cut the hood open, cut the trunk open, take a little 6-cylinder out of a 80s El Camino kit, put that down in there because it looks like a V8. Fucking deck the thing out, make a firewall, make a radiator core support, make some inner fenders, add a brake booster. Fuck, the thing looks badass, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the little 132 Malibu, the police car.
Yeah.
That is an awesome freaking kit for whatever you want to do with it. It's a Malibu. You know?
Hey, Jeff.
I personally wouldn't suggest an MPC kit as a first-time builder.
I think that's what this was.
Right. I mean, if my personal thing is, if the first time I'm building a model is an MPC kit, I'm gonna be wondering why the detail looks all mushy, like, you know, like the battery is kind of blah. The inner fender wells don't look like what you see when you lift the hood. You know, the metal axle and the pins for the front. There's just so many things about the kit that aren't car correct in a way.
Yeah.
To where I wouldn't suggest an MPC unless you go with the 80s stuff like the Supra that just came out. But that is an awesome kit, and I wouldn't suggest it for a first time. You know?
No, it's got more parts and stuff and little fiddly shit. Yeah.
But like I said, it all depends on what they have access to. If they have a Hobby Lobby near them, I can point out 5 kits that would be great and 10 kits that I would hold off on till second or third build.
My very first kit was actually a model I ever built and all that. This was way before I started YouTube. Was an NPC kit, and it was a General Lee.
You got that right, Kevin. There goes the neighborhood, and fucking Jeff shows up.
Yeah.
Very first model I ever built. I think it took me like 5 days, I think, to build it with the glue that I started with.
I mean, that's another thing, you know. Some people are, I mean, if you're suggesting a first time builder, they didn't grow up with the General Lee and the Knight Rider and, you know, Crazy Larry, Dirty Mary. They probably grew up with Fast and Furious, you know, on the TV.
You got a Fast and Furious.
But I mean, it all depends on who you're suggesting it to, really, you know. But it is a good topic.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I would suggest the fucking George Bear's ZZR. Well, I ain't even gotten one of them fucking rare ass kits.
Got Don's Charger right here.
I think I've built 3 of them. Even diecast.
And that orange looks red. On screen for me. Like, you look at the General Lee, it looks almost like red.
Yeah.
Look at that, you flip it under.
Right, Frankie? Firecrackers, man. I regret a lot of that shit now.
I hear you.
Yeah.
You know the old Cruisin' USA series with that like holographic paper decal stuff they had on the cars?
Yeah, and the neon friggin' stuff on the box art.
Yeah, my brother had like 3 of those kits. He had the Mustang, the 49 Merc, and the big boat car. And we went outside one 4th of July and he was blowing them up. And I was probably only like 6, 7 years old, so I thought it was kind of cool. And I'm young, dumb, and didn't even have cum at the time. And, you know, so he was out there blowing them up with firecrackers, black cats, or whatever they were. And it was kind of neat to watch and stuff. And I got older and figured out I could put a firecracker in them. And then a buddy of mine's like, I got a CO2 pistol gun, you know, with the little pellets.
Yeah.
We took a submarine kit where half of the body would fold down to expose all the freaking layers inside.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I got it. I didn't build but that thing probably had about 60 rounds in it by the time we were done. And I look back on it thinking, man, if only I would have had that kit to this day. You know, fully detailed submarine. That thing is freaking cool, but I didn't care back then.
Yeah. I know. Look back and say, shit, why'd I do that?
Hey, Johnson, Gary wants to know what your other channel name is.
The County Fair Guy channel. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, because that's it. County Fair Guy.
I noticed last Thursday my sound seemed like it was real low. Couldn't hardly hear me, so I treated him where his headset. I figured maybe it might make it a little better.
Yeah, we can hear you pretty good tonight. Sent you a subscription there, Gary, Blue Ridge.
This is the biggest model kit I've ever built, and it's on YouTube too.
Yeah, the old Revell monsters.
Actually, this was an AMT kit, 1/16 scale, 57 Bel Air.
I was wondering why it was convertible. I'm like, wasn't it a hardtop?
Well, I got the 55 convertible. My son got it for me for Christmas from Hobby Lobby. It's 1/16 scale.
Yeah, nice. Smaller one. I've been thinking about getting another 1/16 scale, maybe the 55 Nomad.
Man, if I had the big scale 55 Nomad, I would build the Playboy Bunny's coach. And that's a full-on custom wild ride. I wouldn't mind even doing that in 1/24 scale one of these days.
I do have a Nomad right here. I built this before I started YouTube. 1956 Nomad. I'm missing a chrome trimming on the hood. My mama had this in her basement for a while, and then she gave it to me.
I like the 56, but to me, it always seems like the front bumper sticks out way too far.
Yeah. When it comes to them Bel Airs, it's always like it's either 55 or 57 is like the good ones.
Well, the 56 is the middle child, which you either give it to your youngest child or your oldest child, and you ignore the middle child a lot. But I always look at them as tri-5. It don't matter which of the 3 years, it's a tri-5.
Yeah.
You know. But my very first model was a 55 Chevy Revell Snap Tight kit, and I have an affinity to the 55. Yeah.
What happened to Dad and the man? He sneaked out on him?
Yeah, where did he go?
I don't know if his thingy froze and he popped out or if he just left.
He was pretty busy there. He had his head down. I think he tried to get something ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, he might be.
Yeah, that's probably what he was doing, is getting everything rounded up. I noticed somebody was amiss. Somebody didn't think about being him.
You know, he wasn't talking for a while. He was there with his head down. He got his bench.
Yeah.
Dad ran to the hills. Yeah, I can't blame him for that.
Hey,
Gary,
Frank.
Just said to you, John.
Okay, thank you, Blue Ridge Models.
Hey, Frank. Do you have a little helmet you can put on that model kit? to sit with your dragster?
Frank's got his sound muted. Don't know if he can hear you or not. Don't know if I can unmute him myself.
No, if
Yeah.
it's on his end, it's on his end.
No, it shows I can unmute it. Didn't know you could do that.
Kevin's been bored to sleep, or Dan has been.
Yeah.
1953 Studebaker Starliners. That the metal tin kit right here. That's what I'm
Okay, with the
showing.
metal tin, yeah. Yep. Oh, that's been issued a bunch of times. That's a cool kit. You get all kind of extra stuff in that one.
Yeah,
you get a different chop top and a big double blower motor.
Yeah, I got the double blower motor, the double trouble.
Yep, double whammy originally.
Yeah, double whammy it was called.
Yeah, I remember that kit.
Yeah, that thing's been issued a billion times.
Yeah.
Miss deal was the funny car altered wheelbase, right?
Yeah, but that was a Revell kit.
Yeah, that wasn't a
Yeah.
stock
Yeah,
body. That one was modified.
I got one of them up there on the shelf. I swear this damn little fucking drinking bird drinks more damn water than anybody ever seen. Keeps me busy, fill the fucking cup up.
I know, you think that thing was a freaking camel.
Yeah.
Yeah, metal box.
If I ever find this kit again, I'm going to build it like a drag car.
And that's the U.S. stamp, too.
Well, then you need to actually get the Miss deal version. Yeah, the stamp series.
Now, let's see, what all do I have left?
We was wondering what happened to you, Dan. Hey, Jimmy.
Leadhead.
That steering wheel left over.
That leadhead guy is here.
I got something left over. I don't know what these are. Roll cage parts.
Link's up at the top of the chat, Jimmy.
It doesn't show it pinned at the top of the chat.
Hold on.
Did you go to YouTube and pin it to the top, or are you trying it on
Yeah.
StreamYard?
Yeah, I pinned it to YouTube.
Huh.
There's what's left on the Chrome Tree.
Well, I can fucking post it again. There ain't no problem.
I got it.
Cool.
Thanks to having me as a moderator, I'm able to do that.
Oh.
Without being a moderator, you can't post.
Now the trouble starts.
Yeah.
I got the windshield and back left. One thing I found odd about this kit is that the hoods are molded in clear for the drag.
Yeah. Yeah, always has been. Every version of that's been molded in clear.
Yeah, I think I have 2 of those in my spare parts box.
See, I got a seat left.
I always thought about flipping it upside down and using it as the underbelly nose of like a Henry J. You know how it has that little point bullet tip on the nose?
Yeah.
Hey, Pork Chop.
Pork Chop.
What's up, Josh?
Still got the top part of it. And
Yeah.
Bumpers and all that.
Yeah, there's lots of extra parts of that thing, man.
Taillights.
Just a suggestion, seem to not have a whole lot of parts. Take your empty model boxes, put a piece of tape on them, and have one for body parts, one for exhaust and roll bars, one for suspension, etc., etc.
Yeah, I might do that.
Because the sooner you start sorting the parts now, believe me, if you wait 4 or 5 more years, you're going to have way too many parts. And you'll be like, man, this is going to be taking forever. But if you keep doing it as you go and you finish a kit, take those parts and put all the pieces in those boxes. Yeah. Then you know if you need a hood, it's in that body panel box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then when you get too many for that, you go in there, you take the hoods out separate, you take the dashes separate or interior box, and then you get one of them 60 drawer bins for all the small stuff like extra carburetors or fan belts or
I was going to say, Pork Chop, I figured you'd be celebrating your wife's birthday.
Happy birthday, Mrs.
Happy birthday, somebody. Whoever it is.
Miss Extremis. Mrs. Chop.
I've only used one decal from this, and that was just a license plate, and that was it.
Yeah, that's how I ended up with 20 of these freaking 60 drawer bins. I have one that's nothing but rims, and on the bottom it has all the inner rims. I have one that has mostly just the engine box. There's a few parts in there, like from the Tri-5 Chevys, how they got the extra headers and whatever. There's some parts in each of those drawers, but so if I'm looking for a specific motor, I just go through the drawers till I find the Pontiac or the Olds or whichever. I have all my leaf springs separate, all my axles are separate, my drive shafts are separate, which somebody said I should send that drawer to Glenn.
Here's the other metal tin kit I have. It's that Dodge Daytona.
Right.
The decal ended up tearing, I think, right there, so I ended up having the paint painted, and then the glue messed up there.
See, the longer you take to build a model, the more careful you can be with the glue. And the more patient you can be with waiting for the part to be dry and cure to the part.
Actually, I think I know what it was. I think my wing was warped. That's why I think it was like that. I think I was having problems with it.
If it's warped, tape it together to mock it up and try to get it as close as you can and see if you can straighten it out before you glue it on. 30? Holy shit.
Don't ask me that, Kevin.
Won't be celebrating my birthday until November, so.
Oh, she turned 30. Oh, goodness.
A model kit with no motor.
Yeah.
Be the same.
Never had that happen yet. Right here it is.
She's supposed to stay 29 and holding.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of ladies do. I'm still 29.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got left in here, because these are the only two model car boxes I have on the shelf.
I constantly comment on like Facebook with their birthday things. You know, having birthdays leads to old age, right? You won't get old if you don't have birthdays.
No wonder why old people hate birthdays.
Seems you have one. Do make it a good one. Yeah.
No wonder why old people hate birthdays. Actually, I might find a part I might be able to use on Christine. I don't know if it was a triple or a double carburetor, but I got a intake.
Christine would have been a double.
Yeah, I got
double with a triangle air cleaner, I think. Or it had the two big gold ones.
Yeah, I got roll cage and an intake for two carburetors.
Yeah, just take the intake off of that, put it in the motors box, and put the roll cage on the tree in a box by itself, so you don't have to look for separate parts.
See, I got a hood scoop parts here. I got a distributor, a fan.
And the more parts you can leave on the tree that you're not using, the better.
Yeah, I always try to leave them all on the tree. Sometimes they fall off.
What do you mean a keg, Jeff? You need a fucking tanker.
Yeah. Yeah, just realized the whole fucking Bud Light truck to Jeff's house for his birthday.
Yeah.
I just found two carburetors in here. Let's see what else I got. Let's see, I just found two more distributors, and a CB radio.
See, all those tiny little parts can be separated and collected up.
Actually, I could probably use one of these distributors, because on my 1966 Chevy Nova Pro Street drag car, I lost my distributor. I don't know if it just fell off the tree while I was opening it up looking at it somewhere, but I didn't have it, so I don't have a distributor on it. Well, I guess I could put one of these on, even though there might be a little big for it. But
yeah, see what Frank's got right there? That little drawer thingy?
Yeah.
Those kind of organizers come in handy too.
Yeah, that's all what's left on the chrome tree.
You can keep all your parts separated. You know where they are. You don't touch them until you need them. They're right where you got them.
So what I do, I've got a bunch of these. I got like 4 or 5 of these.
Yeah.
I got these for the grill. What decals do I even have left?
You know the old mechanic shop where they'd have a wall of all these like boxed open shelves? You know, they're like a 1 foot by 1 foot and like 2 foot deep or something. I've seen people buy them and put them in their garage and just load them with model kits, you know, like pre-started or whatever. And it's like, holy fuck, that'd be nice, you know.
That's all what's left.
Later, Josh.
Decals in.
Yeah.
See you, pork chop. Have a good one.
You could store those in photo albums or plastic sleeves and put them in binders.
Yeah, like baseball card sleeve type of thing.
Yeah, only
not so much for a card size, but full
no,
size.
it's like for a full page.
Yeah, page protectors. Yeah.
I do know there's at least 2 more of these. There's a Mustang kit that's in a metal tin and a Corvette in a metal tin.
And a Red Baron.
That in metal tins.
There's also a Red Baron, but it's not part of the stamp series.
No, it's not part of the stamp series.
Did they have the paddy wagon in a tin can too?
Not that I remember, but as far as show cars go, they had the monsters.
Yep, actually the Ghoul Duo set.
Right. You had the Monster Coach and the Dragula both in the same tin.
Yeah.
They did 51 Chevy, I think, the convertible. Let's see. They had some NASCAR kits and tins too.
Speaking of the monsters, I watched a video the other day where they was talking about Grandpa's Dragula, the casket.
Yeah.
When George Burroughs built that, they built it from a regular, a real casket. It was against the law in California to buy a casket unless you had a death certificate. He faked a death certificate in order to get that fucking casket to make that car with.
Yeah, badass.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I thought you just had to be dead. You didn't have to fucking have a damn death certificate to get a casket.
Nowadays, you just have to be morbid.
Well, you'd think it'd sell a casket to anybody, that's got the money to pay for it.
Yeah, he was in California, though. They were.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes all the difference in the world.
A couple of the people that own either original versions or replicas of them, they say they don't drive them because the motor gets so hot, the paint starts chipping on the bodies.
Here's something you see every day.
The Monsters coach. All you could do is keep that damn thing in the damn road.
Right?
It and the original Batmobile both.
That's your car? That's your car?
Even Adam West said he fucking hated driving that car.
Here's a goblin like some type of troll driving an outhouse that is powered by moonshine.
Yep, those are the weirdos. Man. The weirdos kits.
Yep.
Yeah.
This was my dad's and my uncle's kit because he had this when he was a kid and never built it. So then I built it. It's on my YouTube channel, the build video.
Yeah, them are some fun, wild, wacky kits that I've never bought yet.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd fit in my show rod collection, but they're a little too cartoony for me.
2 years ago, my local General Dollar had them for $1 a piece.
Damn, I would have bought them. I would have bought them. I'd have built them.
I would have too if I'd been able to get there to get them.
Right.
But I wasn't able to get there, and I couldn't get nobody to go and pick them up from me. But they had them for $1 a piece. I'd have bought every fucking one I had.
One day I was cruising around on eBay, and they kept showing lots, model kit lots, and I was scrolling through it, fucking around, and I came across 24 case of the weirdos with the Sally Surfer and all them, mostly the stand-up figures.
Yeah.
Without the cars, but they only wanted like $20 for the whole case. And I was like, that's fucking tempting, man.
Yeah.
They're all brand new. They're all still in the package. It's like, and there was like 2 or 3 of every kit or whatever it was. So I'm like, I could buy them. I can build them. I could sell a set and still have a set brand new. But I just don't do the figure stuff, you know. Even the Ed Roth, when they had like the big 57 Chevy or the Outlaw or certain things like that.
Yeah.
I just, I don't know. I couldn't get into it really.
I'd like to have one of the Rat Pink figures to paint.
Right. Yeah, one of the bigger ones would be cool.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Matt don't have one.
Or find somebody that'll, 3D print me one.
Well, I think the kits are still out there.
Yeah, you can get them.
Fuck, you might even be able to get a Rat Fink cookie jar that's already pre-painted.
Well,
then you can put cookies in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is my one and only Mobius kit so far.
There you go.
The 66 Nova.
65.
Or 65.
I got my
Yeah,
very first Mobius kit today. The 61 or 62 Pontiac Ventura.
Yeah.
And I even got Frank's kit today, but it's the wrong box art.
Well, I don't have no Mobius kits, no Tamiya kits, or no Johan kits. I've never owned one.
I've got a couple of Johans built. I got the 70 Cuda. I don't think it was a Sox and Martin. It was the Street Machine version. It's still pretty badass. I mean, it's basically the dragster Sox and Martin, just no decals or whatever. But
Now, I'm sure back in the 60s, when I was a little kid building models, that I had some Johan, but I ain't got none now, and I don't remember ever having one.
Right.
But I probably did.
Right here is my very first model that I built on YouTube, and it's my one and only Lindbergh kit, and it's probably my worst model I ever built. 1953 Ford Victoria.
And Lindbergh kits ain't that bad if you take your time with them. You want a hard one, try building the cord.
Well, I had parts missing in this one, and the only good thing that looks good on it is the hood. That's like it.
And that's why you take your time.
But this was over a year ago when I did this. Like right there's the motor. Like I'm missing fender wells. I had the firewall. I just didn't even put it in because I think I had problems. I had to use a hammer just to get the frame to the body. It wouldn't even stay.
If you got to use a real hammer on a model kit, something's wrong.
Yeah. I had to use the hammer to hold down the frame onto the body for the glue to stay. I got 3 videos on this. The longest one's 37 minutes long. I suggest you don't watch them. They're cringe.
We won't. You suggest we don't? We won't.
We won't. That's funny.
I go from like showing me doing like
who says I'm disobedient?
I go from showing me building everything, all that, painting it on those videos. Then after that, I just started to just doing build updates, all that, and now you can see where I'm at today.
Right.
Started getting shorter and all that.
I've thought about doing like HPI guy does, break them down into little sections and watch me paint a couple of pieces, watch me do this, a couple of things, and then come back and do all the sub-assemblies are done, blah, blah, blah. But I just don't think somebody wants to watch an hour-long video.
That's the whole thing, it's your channel. You do how you want to do.
Yep.
That's,
I mean, for the most
ain't
part,
no different than the rest of the hobby. You build how you want to build, do what you want to do, build what you want to build,
I still have a shit ton of pictures in my folders that how I've been doing my just a slideshow with music. I still got plenty of those videos to go, but now that I got my camera working and figured out video editing and all that stuff, there'll be a little more you can hear my voice videos. I just got to work out the lighting because it seems to wash it out so bad.
Hey Jimmy, why don't you come in?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Sound like you got a pretty good deal, Jimmy.
We traded Johan Cuda, the Mobius 664 step side.
Jay's Minis.
And a couple other kits. All right. Hello, Jay. How are you?
I'm still looking to get another one of them Beverly Hillbillies kits.
Yeah, these two kits.
Yeah,
I was at
you
my
can still find them.
I was at my local hobby store. If I would have never turned around and seen these, I would have never picked them up. As soon as I seen these, I'm like, okay, I got to pick these up. This one was no, not that one. This one was only for $15.
I mean, I built that kit back in the 80s.
Right.
Yeah. I'd like to get that Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah, I need to get a second one of the Hillbillies because I have a factory version, of the actual Hillbillies movie, but they had Granny's Hot Rod version in there with all the parts. So I want to build that one because it fits my show rod collection so well.
Right.
Hey, Jay.
Bright orange, tangerine, whatever it was, Traeger's on it and shit. And it's an Oldsmobile. It's not a Ford,
Right.
Don't know until you try, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I might try to get these built sometime. I don't know when. My dad has built the Knight Rider kit. This was before I started YouTube. It wasn't this exact one. It was the re-released one.
Reissue.
Yeah, the one that has actually the whole Knight Rider stuff and has Michael Knight in the box and all that.
Michael Knight. Knight Industries 2000.
Right here it is.
Well, Jimmy, your kit should be there Saturday. Just check tracking number. It's still on its way. I gotta love that double pumper carburetor on there.
Yeah.
I don't think that would have been on the real kit. I think it would have had the throttle body injection or something at that time.
Yes. Now with my kit, because right here it's T-top. I might just leave it T-top to be different from my dad.
Well, it should be optional. You should be able to set them on or take them off. You don't have to glue them on.
I think my dad glued his. Yeah, I think about gonna go T-top.
I would say don't glue them on because then they don't get glue on the part. And if you can still set them on, then you have the look of it on there and you can take it off at any given time. Yep. The less glue you can use for parts like that, the better. They'll survive the test of time a hell of a lot longer.
Had to fix this over a year ago, but had to put on a piece of a tree to fix that.
What's the wires hanging?
That's the brake lines. All this. My dad built this when he was in school for his, I think, art class, where he's built a few of them. Well, the only ones I know that were he built in school were the ones that have all like the spark plug wires and the brake lines. That's the ones I know he built in school, and those are his better ones.
Have you done spark plug wires on your stuff yet?
I tried one time and I failed at it. It didn't work out for me, and then I haven't tried ever again.
Get back to it. Try it again. You can't fail if you keep trying.
I just haven't found the right stuff yet.
The main thing is to have a copper core wire in it instead of stranded, so that it actually holds its shape to whatever you bend it to.
Mm-hmm. And I believe this is a reissue kit because I think this is what is it? The Street Machine gasser, I think.
The black one.
Yeah.
Molded in black. Yep. See that kit right there would be a great one for Jason Blue Ox. He's doing the Street Machine group build. That would be a great one for it.
Have a good night.
No hurry there, Jimmy. I trust you.
Have a good one, Jason.
Even
have a good time over the weekend.
Even if you can't get there till Monday, I'm all good.
Oh, that paper, what, Jason? Blue Ridge.
Yeah.
All right, Gary. You just do the same. You have a good weekend.
Night, Gary.
If we don't get to see you in one of the other hangouts.
Now that's a good kit right there. Comes with raised or lowered suspension, big and small tires.
When I built it, well, it was around when I was still getting into the hobby and all that. Well, the windshield's messy, the body's all messy with glue and all that. And I think I had problems with my radiator or fender wells, if I remember right. It was over a year ago, maybe possibly almost 2 years ago.
There's a lot of companies with pre-wired distributors out there.
Oh, Matt has awesome. Yes, you're correct, man. They are great.
I got some over there on my pegboard from Protec.
I make my own. I just wish the little vacuum advance knob thingies that stick off of them were a little bit bigger so you could drill a little easier. By the time I drill a hole into them, the fucking thing breaks off. It's like, God damn it.
You just take the wire out inside the
insulation.
Yeah, and just
stick on the little nub on the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Pull it out like a 1/4 inch the one direction and clip it. And you have that room on the other end.
Cut the wire off inside of it and then pull it back.
Yeah, some of them don't even have the enough of a nub on them.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear something interesting?
Sure.
I woke up this afternoon, got my coffee, and all of a sudden Mom came home from her shopping spree. She brought me a list on a piece of paper with a shit ton of model kits. And she said the thrift store, somebody had donated a shit ton of them. So I'm looking over the list, and then she was like, if you want to go back and get them, let me know. And I was like, well, when do they close? And we had about an hour, and it's about a half-hour drive to get there. So on the way down, she's like, they're $15 a piece. They're all brand new sealed. I'll let you buy $90 worth, so that's like 6 kits or something. So I get down there and I'm picking through them and stuff, and the lady's running around. There's nobody in the store, and I'm like, if we buy X amount, could we get a better deal or a discount? She's like, well, let me go ask the manager. She comes back and she goes, $10 a kit. So instead of 6 kits, I got 9 of them. And Mom already came home with 2 kits to start with. So I got a nice little stash ad sitting here, which will be another video coming up. But I got the Catalina polyglass gasser. I got the, I don't think it's a Chris Craft, but it's the Bolt 3-in-1 AMT. I got the Monogram 32 Ford Roadster, the yellow with black flames. The 65 Bonneville.
Yeah, camera, we can see it.
What's that, Frank?
So if you had a camera, we could see it.
Yeah. I do have a camera. My email says it's delivered, but it's not here. So I don't know if the mail lady's running late or what. But actually, what I can do is I can send Terry an email with the picture, and he can put it up on screen.
Yeah,
I can.
I could do that. Oh. If Terry wants to.
Yeah.
All right, where'd it go?
You know how to do that, right, Terry?
Well, I'm not really. Right? Not really.
What you do is you open up your email on the computer, right? Then you go down to present on the bottom there. You see a little screen with the plus on it?
Yeah.
You click on that, and then it says share screen.
Yeah.
You click that, and then you click share screen, and then you go to window, and then you click on whatever, you'll see whatever's open. So then his picture will be open, and you just click that, and then click share. That's all.
We'll see if we can do all that.
If not, I can do it. It looks like I can do it here too.
Yeah, you should be able to since you're.
Well, I think I can
even you can do it too, Ryan.
Yeah, I was going to say if you can do it, Ryan would be able to.
Right, exactly. Ryan, just go to just get your picture on the. You have it on the computer.
Yeah, but it's not letting me upload that type of file. It's telling me transfer to PDF. Blah blah blah.
Can you open it on your computer?
No, that's what I'm saying. It won't let me look at any of my pictures to share or anything.
Oh.
But I did send you the email there, Terry.
Oh, okay.
It's only the one picture.
I'm gonna enter another little thing into the StreamYard thing, just so I can show you these trucks here better. So just letting y'all give me a heads up, Terry. It's called Truck Car Guy 1. So okay, there we go. All right, so I got the trio completed.
Your echo.
Now we got an echo. Yeah. You got too many.
Yeah. No, I did this.
Mute it.
There we go.
Right, now we got a massive echo.
Yeah. just went from worse to worse.
Oh well.
It went from bad to worse.
Hang on.
Yeah, way worse.
I got a solution.
Got like 7 echoes. Probably better without the second stream. I don't think there's going to be anything you can do with that.
Oh, okay, there we go. So I got the Dodge Ram VTS, the Ford Lightning, and the Chevy 454 SS. All done. The trio completed. Muscle truck.
Uh-oh.
I found the 454 SS kit at a flea market. And this kit, the Dodge Ram VTS, was sent to me.
Yeah, I've built a few of them. Them are great kits. I mean, as far as a truck, that's one of those I would recommend.
Of course, I've already showed you guys the Dodge Ram VTS, but here's the Ford Lightning and all that. Looks good. And then the 454 SS, I was missing one of my rims, the original 454 SS rims, so I just put Bel Air rims on them.
Yeah, there's my little stash ad.
There we go.
7 olds, the Catalina.
I've done it, Frank. Don't ask me how.
It's easy. It's easy.
Oh, wow.
Got the 49 Merc.
Yep.
The
41
Willie.
Direction.
I got that 454 or the 442, the Impala. The Chevelle wagon's cool.
You see the polygasser on the bottom?
Yeah, I got that.
That's the same 421 Super Duty as your poster.
I like it.
It's just a different box art is all. That's the same Catalina kit.
Oh, interesting.
So if you already have it, you're good to go. You just got to build it.
Yeah, I got that from Hobby Lobby for $5.
Yeah, the first kit I grabbed was the Willies, and then I saw the boats, and I'm like, ooh, boats. So I grabbed the boat, and then when she came back and said you can get 3 more, basically $10 a piece, I grabbed the yellow Ford, the 34 Ford, and the Mercury Coupe.
I like the Willis.
Yep.
Yeah,
the Willies are just great kits altogether.
I want to build that Stone Crook and
Stonewoods and Cooks.
Yeah, I want to build that. I think that's a cool looking car.
Yeah, I like the 30. I like the 33 wheels.
Yeah, the older body style's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they look sharper than shit.
33.
One sky blue on the box. I got one over on the shelf.
Actually, the decals
Malco or
are
something like that decal.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. All right, that's cool.
the decal sheet should have Leapin' Lori or Yellow Fever on it as well.
No, that's the van. He's talking about the coupe.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. I suppose
The
that's
coupe is the one that's molded in light blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
I kind of like the panel version myself. It's a little more odd.
Yeah. Now I've got a 41 Willie's van up here on the shelf too.
Yep. Both of them still have the same flip nose and the 427 or 429, whatever.
Yeah, they're pretty sharp.
Yep.
And then I've got the 40 model Willie's coupe and pickup combined kit.
Cool. Well, you can pull that down again now, Terry, if you want. Thanks for sharing it, though.
Yeah. Well, now I know how to do it if I want to do it again.
But
You can do video. You can do anything. You can share whatever you have on your computer. Your porn, whatever you want.
Yeah, well,
dirty old man.
Yeah, we don't want to see his gay midget porn.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. It's midget porn.
No, midget tossing is fun. The midget tossing.
It don't take as much to satisfy him anyway.
Right? half as much.
Yeah. They can't take it all anyway.
That Bonneville kit that I've seen there, I built that kit recently. Right here it is.
Yeah, I have 2 of them right now.
Painted it a gloss meadow green.
Cool.
Kit's a little bit weird. It has convertible parts and like almost like a curbside kit or the Craftsman series like style kit.
Yeah, that's the way they did them back in the day, man. It's still the original mold. It's not like it's an all new tooling or anything.
Right there.
Yeah, I just moving around too much. You got me out, bro.
Well, we'll try not to make you click more buttons for a while.
No, that's where I turned around there looking at them models on the shelf. I was putting myself
in here we thought you were moaning over the midget porn.
There's a button up here that says stream this to your audience. I'm going to click on it. I don't know what it's going to do.
Yeah, I got that too.
Want me to go to your channel and see if it shows up there?
I don't know. I mean, this is Terry's. I mean, it's probably going to be the same thing as the PS4 thing.
Where the hell you see it at?
Click it. Let's see what happens.
It's right above the comments on my side.
Yeah, I see it too.
Let's see.
What does it say?
It says stream this to your audience. So I'm going to put in Terry's. I'm going to put Seniors Live.
Senior Live. Yeah.
Peace.
That go to
y'all be sure to take plenty of videos.
Who knows?
Oh, I'm going to take a lot. I think I'm bringing my camcorder too. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
Right. Well, it put something up here on my StreamYard when you fucking done that, Frank.
What did it do?
It's a streaming on another channel or another thing, evidently, because it's showing that I'm streaming.
Yeah. I just got an alert from you, Frank.
Oh, I know why it's coming up. I got it set for anybody that's in here can stream this live stream on their channel. So you're actually streaming it yourself, Frank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Says Seniors Live, Franco's Model Cars. And
that's just like Josh. Yeah, we're both streaming the same thing.
Oh, so then if people chat in mine, I got you.
Yeah. If Ryan or if anybody else, clicked onto it like you did.
So that's stupid though, because now that takes away from yours.
No.
In a way, it does to it.
It's just anybody that's on yours, can see it too.
Oh, well, look at that! I can see it here. It's linked.
Yeah, but they're only seeing what is in your chat screen.
Right.
What's on mine they can't see, but I can see mine and yours both.
I could see it too because it says it's got a little like a chain link on it, right?
Yeah. Anybody like me and you can, but anybody that joins it, they could only see whichever one they're on.
Right. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. Same way with me and Cliff streamed Breakfast last night.
Right. Oh, okay. That's something
the
new.
One that was on my, but just like Ryan, he had like 2 screens opened up. He had mine and Cliff's both. So
I ended up having 3 windows open because I was also watching Frizzle at some point.
Oh,
jeez.
So I had 3 windows open, and they're all shrunk down side by side with the pop-up chat underneath each one, so I can bounce around and see what's going on.
It's too bad you can't hook this up to the PlayStation. So while you guys are freaking playing, somebody else could be streaming, and everybody's chatting together.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Well, technically, you can stream your own separate individually and still be in here in voice chat.
Yeah, but you can't see whoever's chatting on the PlayStation in here.
Well, if I was streaming,
well, yeah, if you're streaming, you could
because on instead of my camera.
Yeah, it's just like I've just now done them pictures. I could stream or share my screen off my PlayStation on here, and
it would only stay within your box.
Right.
Yeah.
But now, would I keep this stream going if Terry leaves?
Yeah, because it's your stream.
Yep, because it won't close out until you close it.
So then I would just hand over the torch, and then you'd go, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a new feature that StreamYard has started.
So then that stops that bullshit that happened with me. Oh, you can't stream today.
Just like the other night when Cliff quit and you started your stream back. Well, if y'all had this like this right now, when Cliff quit, you could have just kept going and not even had to do nothing.
Handed it off. I got you.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah. Even though he ended his broadcast, yours is still open.
Right.
Same way as like right now. I can quit, and y'all keep going till fucking daylight if you want to.
Until I quit it.
Yeah, until you quit, and then it was
that's cool.
Down.
That's cool.
Yep.
So instead of starting
and you can have, and I don't know how many you can have, but I know you can have at least up to 6 can stream at one damn time.
Well, me, but you probably could have 9 or 10 because you.
Well, yeah. Since I'm paying for you, I could probably have up to 10.
Right. So that's cool.
But it don't say how many you actually can have. It just says the ones. Well, I guess it would be 10 because only the ones that's in the Hangout or on the screen is the only one that has access to it. Ones that's in the chat room can't do it. It's just the ones on the screen.
See, now I can post a comment through here.
So Rick and Ryan and Jonathan could actually stream the same thing on their channel right now.
Yeah, before I couldn't post a comment here on StreamYard, but now I can because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah.
So now, like Blue, then Jason can come in, and then he can stream. So I'll just keep daisy chaining all the way down.
Yeah.
Have a broader audience.
Jason could come on here, and we could. Then he could do the same thing, and he'd be live streaming this. Right now.
And then he can reach his audience, and then he can go to Matthew, and then bam, we're Hollywood.
Yeah. And you just keep right on the going.
There you go. That's freaking cool. That's a new discovery. That's awesome.
Just imagine, the audience that you're covering, and the watch hours that you get off from it.
Right.
Because we're both getting the same watch hours.
Yeah. That's freaking neat.
Yep. Yeah, but the person that's streaming has to click on that, in order to get it to work.
Right, to give permission. I didn't see that though.
Yeah. Well, if you go down there into guest, go to your settings and go down to guest. You'll see it right at the very top of the page. Wait a minute, I'll tell you what the fuck it says. So my memory's too damn short. I done forgot. It says guests can stream this to their own destinations, and if you check that, then it'll let you do it.
That is cool.
Because right underneath it, I had to go in, and do it last time, where it says play a sound when guests enter. I couldn't tell when somebody come in there because it didn't make no damn noise.
Yeah, it makes
now,
a
now it makes like a doorbell ding sound,
Ding,
you know,
ding.
when somebody comes in now, so I can fucking know that, you know, somebody's backstage. I told Brian he needs to put that on his too because he'll fuck list type time.
Right.
But see, now you can have 10 people, but I can only have 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you don't have the upgraded premium package.
Well,
but
since Terry started it, wouldn't he have?
If you had the paid version like Cliff, he can put 10 people, and Terry can put 10 people.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the paid version.
Right.
Yeah,
that's why I said you don't have the paid version.
Right, but I could still see 10.
Yeah, you still see
Terry
the same. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because technically you are in Terry's stream or StreamYard.
Right.
You're just streaming that to someone.
So if there was 10 people in the chat and he quit and he left, and I'm not paying for it, is there still 10 going to be there?
No. Technically, no, because the host is gone.
Well, actually, they'd only be 9 because I wouldn't be here.
But even still, he can only have 6, so it would automatically kick 3 people out.
But no, if I leave, everybody else stays. There's not going to take and pick, you know, 3 different people to take off with me. Just so you bring it down to 6. Everybody that's in here right now that you're streaming, they're going to stay until you shut it down.
Right. So I still have 10 people.
Yeah, you'd have up till 10.
10.
But if somebody left, somebody new couldn't come in and take that spot.
Exactly. Right. So that's
it would limit you back down to 6 without adding.
Well,
right.
But it ain't going to take those 9 off if we got 10 in here and I leave.
It's on your server. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's still going to be 9. But as they leave, then somebody else can come in. But you're only going to have that 6 probably, or is it, keep dropping down till you get that 6.
Now, is that a monthly fee or a yearly?
I pay for it by the month. You can pay for it by the year.
Then it's a monthly service.
Do you see Lewis?
But now, Kevin, they don't charge anything extra for him, streaming off of me. Now they do charge, for StreamYards.
Lucy.
Lewis, I spoke the wrong.
Yeah. Hey, Lewis.
Yeah, I'm all.
You got a lot of explaining to do.
Say hi to Andrew if he's there close by, Lewis. Oh.
So Terry can't see what's being chatted in Frizzo's live stream chat. Right. Okay. That's what I thought.
And anybody that's on Frank's can't see what we're talking about or chatting.
Right.
But now me and Frank can see what everybody
Right.
Me, that's the same way. It's the same way with Josh when he was trying this out with Brian that day. And that's the reason why nobody was on Terry 2's live stream, because they was trying it out, at that time. And anything that anybody that was in Brian's, like me and Rick was in Brian's live stream or in chat, well, we could only see what was being said in his. And Josh could see everybody was on both of them.
That's right. That's me right now. I can see both right now.
And Brian could see everything that was being said because they was the ones, the two doing it.
So now,
because Rick, they was Pod H was in there, but he was on Brian's, or he was on Josh's, but me and Rick couldn't see or tell, that he was saying anything.
So now,
hey Jimmy,
what's good?
Jason's asking me if I can post a link.
Jason,
I can see chat.
You should be able to post a link because Ryan posted it earlier.
I could type, right? I guess
just go to the URL, click on it, copy, and then paste it into the chat.
Okay. Well, I'll copy it.
Nah, shit. Hang on, I'll be back in a
No,
second.
he wants to know if I can do it.
Oh,
you should be able to, because you're the admin on your channel.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Moderators can post a link and admin can post a link, but nobody.
Just go up at the top. Just go up at the top of the screen and you should be able just to highlight it and then copy it and then paste it right into the chat.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I see both comments on both streams, both Terry's and Frizzo's.
Huh. You got 2 devices open?
No, like it's like on StreamYard right now, it's like it's combined.
Interesting.
Which
well, I've got YouTube opened up too.
I got that's YouTube where pulled up on my phone. Have it watching.
That's where I pinned the link to was YouTube, because you can't pin it here on StreamYards to the top of the page. Same way I can't make anybody a moderator on StreamYards. I have to go to the YouTube side.
Right, because you're streaming on. I lost you now. Where you are now.
And I found this.
So I guess the answer to that is yes.
I found this, which I thought I was, but turns out I wasn't subscribed to Frizzo, and well, I just subscribed to him because I thought I was. But
how rude!
I thought I was, and I
shame on you.
So that's why I'm not at 1,000, you bastard. Thanks.
Yeah. Fucking people been watching for a month and what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't think I even watch a single.
I look at it. I get 3 subs and at least 5.
Now you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, that's the same way with me, Frank. I'll have so many one day and then go back next day. Well, where the fuck did they all go to?
Right.
And then wait a couple of days and they'll come back. Damn it! Right back up. Where does that start with?
Where's Jimmy?
There he is.
I'm gonna go take a walk out to the mailbox real quick and see if that thing ever showed up. I'll be right back.
All right.
So the answer to Jason is I'm going to say yes. I can post a link.
Now, see, I can't see what everybody's posting in your chat room because I'm on StreamYard's chat screen.
Yeah, but you don't see the link?
No. I'm not on YouTube side.
On YouTube, no.
I'm not looking at YouTube screen.
I don't remember whose thing I clicked on. I don't know whose chat I'm looking at.
Now wait a minute. Let me, because I should be able to go back into my YouTube and click on your live stream.
I'm on Frizzo's. Oh, that means I'm on Frizzo's chat. Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, there it says seniors live stream. Now I can see everything. It's in your.
But you can't see what you see. I can see both in yours, mine and yours.
Yep. Yeah, but you're on the
StreamYard. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, you're looking at it from YouTube side.
No, I'm looking at it StreamYard.
Yeah, but
I don't have YouTube open.
Yeah, but your StreamYard ain't showing the same thing mine is. See, you don't your StreamYard, even though you're in StreamYard, you don't have at the top of your page in broadcast and content and banners and all that stuff like you would, No,
but I'm in the chat.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, because I could see what's in. Yeah, that's weird because I could see Kevin Smith. It says guess you can make your own, and then Butch says me too. That's how they do it. And then Blue Ox on yours says LOL okay, and then Kevin Smith says, how do I get rid of the red heart on my comment screen? And then Seamus pops in on mine. Can you see Seamus on yours?
Yeah. Said hi, guys. Hey, Seamus.
Right. Yeah. And then, but that's on mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's interesting. I can see both. Like they're combined in the comment section of the StreamYard on the actual StreamYard thing. I can see both streams combined of the comments.
That's cool.
So if somebody says something on Terrace and somebody says something on Frizzo's, I can see both on StreamYard at the same time.
So the only people that are going to suffer are the people that are not in it.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I can only see fucking Frizzo's chat.
But I guess anybody that's in the StreamYard, like we are, and that's the reason why that Jonathan can see both screens.
Right, because
it's because he is in the Hangout.
Right, he's in yours.
Yeah,
well, yeah.
Huh, interesting.
But anybody like Kevin and them, they're not seeing both chat screens. They're all seeing mine.
Right.
Should be anyway, because they're not in the
What does this
Hangout
button
itself.
do? Share the stream this to your audience. What does this button do?
That's
what we're doing right now. It'll let you stream this live stream on your channel.
Huh. I gave YouTube my phone number, or I don't know. My YouTube updated one of my phone number, and I put it in there. And now I've noticed a bunch of new stuff YouTube's letting me do.
Yeah.
Well,
Butch said Yakuza's on YouTube can only see one side.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's on mine, he's seeing what I've got, and he's on Frank's, he's seeing what he has.
I can see.
It's just like on
Who's doing chat? Am I on?
You're on mine right now. Or you logged in on mine?
Type something in the chat, Jimmy. We'll see which one it's on.
But now, if you got a
chat, I'm using my phone. I can only see what's. I can see Blue Ox, Butch, Kevin Smith. Those people are in the chat. I can see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck it. Read my channel.
This is cool. We got to play with this some more. This is.
Well, that's what Josh was trying to, well, that's what he done, on Meet the Modeler, him and Jess, done it together, and even Jess and Bunny Kitten or Kitten Bunny or whatever the hell her damn name is, done the same thing. They live streamed, both of them together. Well, yeah, I think it's neater than shit. That's the reason why I checked it this evening when I first come in here. Is I was wanting to see, if anybody was, clicked onto it or whatever, and to see if it worked. But I forgot all about fucking clicking on it. Do you mention, what's this out before? Well, as soon as you said that, I knew exactly what it was then. And the reason why it never shows up on anybody else's or showed up on yours or Brian's is because y'all never have clicked onto it.
Right. I didn't even know you could do that.
In the settings. Well, if you'll go in there and look, it'll say new out from it because they just started doing it. It's just like they made a video, or I watched a video yesterday where they said that they're going to start here shortly of being able to live stream off of StreamYards on Instagram. So we'll be able to add Instagram onto it.
I think,
instead of just going to Facebook and YouTube and Twitter, not Twitter, but Twitch, you also will be able to fucking live stream on Instagram.
No, I see what Jason's trying to say. He wants me to post a link so he can join my stream. But the thing is, you can't do that.
Yeah, this is
because your link will probably your
I don't have a link.
It'll still go to Terry.
Yeah, you don't have one, so
I don't have it.
So
only
the more I'm looking.
But if he joins my page, it's going to show up on yours the same time it shows.
Right, but I can't invite him.
Yeah.
Well, I can see Frizzo's chat and Terry's chat.
Okay, Jimmy.
Because I got people telling me I'm on Terry's and on Frizzo's.
Yeah, I can't. See, the thing is,
if Jason jumps into the stream on the top, then he is where he clicks stream it to his destination.
Yeah.
And what we all see on Terry's is the same thing we all see on Frank's, is the exact same thing we will see on Jason's.
Where'd you get that link from?
That's Terry's StreamYard link.
Top of my page.
Oh yeah, but see, because I can't do that. So
right, because you are in Terry's chat.
Right.
Or in Terry's stream.
That's the question that Jason had.
Yeah, it's one link to the host. And then from there you stream that to however many places.
Me sitting here eating make you hungry, Bison.
So now from now on, I take Jason or Terry's link and use that. So I will give him that link.
Yep. That's the one you would post in your chat.
There it is.
All right.
So I clicked on the link that you shared, Ryan.
Right.
Yeah,
which is what I was trying to figure out if I could do that off of Frank's page, but
See,
No,
now if
it's
you go to
Terry's
the
house.
StreamYard, if you go to
Now-
the StreamYard thing in
Yeah.
the top right, it'll say stream to a destination.
Yeah.
If you click
I wonder how
that,
many
it'll
people you can get to
stream
share
on
this at
your
once.
channel.
If you click at it, it'll
Okay,
open up you a
Yeah.
All
live
right, so
stream
it
on
says
your
stream
channel.
to your audience. I'm clicking it.
And it'll pop up here on mine. Above
How
the
many people
chat.
can do this
Now,
at once? I wonder.
Everybody
to-
who's in it. Everybody who's in it.
Everybody that's on that's
Oh,
there's
Okay,
Seven
so
of
when I,
Myself.
there's 7 of us on here right now. There's 6 of you can do it.
Mhm.
okay, so when I click on that, I have to sign up for a free account because I don't have a StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So not everybody can do it. You have to sign up.
Well,
Right.
yeah, that's well. Frank already had one. That's the reason why he was. able to
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. So that's kind of where I was trying to go with that because I don't have one. So
Just
I
sign
can't
up, it's
stream it to
free.
mine unless I sign up for a free account.
Yeah, just sign up for
Right.
the free account,
Yeah.
and then you can do this, and then you go to your audience.
Yeah.
You stream it on
Exactly.
your YouTube, and then you have your people. I have my people. He has his people. Model Car Guy has his. Jimmy has his. Rick has his, and it just keeps spreading out that way.
Right.
That's
See, that-
Okay. So, Frank,
yes.
what do you think about Sunday night? Get a live going. I'll sign up for an account and we'll do a thing.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm on board with that.
Okay.
And then we can
I
have Terry
would
come
do it.
in, and then Cliff, and then everybody will stream their own, and then we'll have like
Yes.
we'll flood YouTube
With that, I would say have Cliff host the StreamYard because he has 10. He has the paid version. You can get
Right.
10 in there.
Okay, or Terry, or
Yeah.
Well, Terry won't be there. He'll be
No, it would have to be Cliff if you want to do it that way. But
no, he's talking
yeah.
Sunday when we're all home.
yeah,
'cause
exactly.
otherwise he'll
Well,
be
that's why I
limited.
told you said Sunday.
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah.
You won't be there Sunday any damn way.
No, Saturday we're at the show. Sunday we're all home. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be home Sunday.
Well, you
Or
can do it
you-
Saturday at the show too, and y'all got your phones recording the show as you're at the show.
Kill the battery
Hey,
that quick.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mark.
He's live streaming the show.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, it'll kill
Yeah,
the
All
battery.
right,
I'm
so-
live on my channel with this too. I
All right.
did it-
I would do it tonight, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. So I was
Yeah, I
wanting
hear
to
you.
test this
No,
out.
we'll do it Sunday.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it Sunday. I'll talk to everybody
But
Sunday
All right.
or tomorrow or Saturday. Whoever.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
If you want me to be to do it, for the 10, I don't care a bit to do it. Just let me
Yeah.
know.
that'd be
Okay.
fun.
oh,
Yeah.
right next to Santa Claus. It's good.
All right. Sounds good, Terry.
Rick
Uh,
is back.
All right. See you guys.
Okay.
Hey, Jason.
Later,
See you
Jason.
tomorrow,
Jason.
Jason.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, man, have a good ride.
Yeah,
Hey, there's
I
Chuck.
thought that was you, Jonathan, that is streaming it off mine.
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty neat. It's showing up here on the top right now. There's 3 of us streaming the same damn live stream. Me and Frank and Jonathan.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Get
have
his
to sign
dinosaur.
up myself, but I could stream it too.
I gotta have
if
my
had
mom make some more of these.
deal
These
signed up.
fuckers are good.
Oh, too late, Marcy. Can't pick on Jake
Yeah.
now. He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I think I found out what's wrong with my camera thingy that it was
Hey,
supposed
Chuck,
to be in
hey.
my mailbox. It
Hey,
says
see,
it was
come
out
here.
for delivery this morning, and then at 4:34, delivered, individual picked up at post office. I didn't go to no fucking post office to pick it up.
Is this the camera?
Yeah,
There's yours.
somebody has my fucking package.
I got it right here.
You're not in cable to get it, so I'm gonna doubt that for a minute.
This thing's dead as a doornail. Damn.
Mhm.
Charge it.
Yep.
I figured if I bring this, I could do video on this. So I don't kill the battery on my phone.
this is all what I used to record is my phone. Right now I'm streaming off of my computer. Oh, that's
Yeah,
how you-
more or less, Marcy. There's 4 different chat.
I have to
screens.
use my phone. I don't have a computer.
Unless you're actually one of them that's doing the live stream, and then you're, you can see what everybody's chat screen is showing.
So you just go on YouTube and there's like 20 live streams of the exact same stream.
That'd be funny. Just flood it all out.
Yeah, why not?
Right? People turn on like, what the hell? All these alerts.
Everybody's gonna come on. What the fuck is Hobby Park trying to prove?
This is
has 300 people watching.
This is a model builders conference call that somehow went live.
Do it during the day when everybody's working. Just slow down the internet.
Yeah.
We're working. Yeah, well, we're playing.
Nah, I'll be at work too.
This is cool, man.
Tomorrow, I'll probably do a hangout myself, maybe. I don't know. Because I have no school tomorrow. It's one of them professional learning days.
You guys don't go to school anymore.
So I got until May 31st.
I wish I could.
When was the last time you had a full week?
A full week off. That was
this week. Full week in school.
Full week off.
Full week off. Full week in school. Rick, listen to these guys. They don't go to school anymore.
You say what's
Yeah.
they beat
It was last week, our last full week so far, and all that.
My kids have 4 days off for freaking Memorial Day. 5 days off.
I only get Memorial Day off. I only got 1 day off. It's for Memorial Day. That's it. On actual
Did you guys have
I got
days?
1 day. I got Memorial Day off and I skipped 3 days.
Yeah. And the whole
Hey, my
finals
teeth.
thing
Hey,
they
I
have,
skipped most days. I still get hundreds in all my tests. So
if I did not have to take the finals, I'm not going to school no more.
I got one more year. I'm a junior.
Well, let's just remind you kiddos now that school years are the golden years and life starts to suck real
That's
quick
right,
after
Jeff.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, when you
You
graduate,
might
that's when
think
all
you'd be
goes down.
glad to get out of school, but wait till you do and you'll be like, man, I want to go back to school.
Yeah.
All right, I have a question. How do I leave the YouTube stream but still stay
Me?
here?
I went up to
Get the big
top
red
right.
X that says leave.
No, that would leave the stream. If
I
you
can
go
put- I
to
can take you out.
go
You guys
back
can wear
to
it-
Terry's StreamYard and see if you can stop
No.
streaming to your channel.
It's right here. Well, it's right at the top of the screen right here too.
This is this is what you
in
do.
broadcast. I can click on his stream and stop it for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
do
can
that.
stop it for him?
Yeah.
How the hell do you old farts know more about technology than me? You better know how to use
Because
this
they've
shit.
been pushing
Oh,
buttons.
we went to
a lot
school
longer.
goddamn a long time ago.
We stayed a full week in school every week.
Yeah, we was actually in school. when we
School
was
for the week.
Yeah.
You fucking bums don't go to school.
Plus,
My
the shit
sister
they were
was
taught
down to
actually
school
made
either.
sense.
We was lucky to get out of school for a week. You fuckers lucky to even go for a week.
Fucking snows a quarter of an inch. Up, snow day.
Yeah, or even like here, they say it's going to snow. Well, hell, there ain't no snow
I've had
tomorrow.
only
Well, they
one.
done said it's going to snow.
I've had only I think one snow day. It was
There
all
you,
because
there
of
you go,
ice.
Marcy.
It
Marcy's
was all
got it
because
right.
of ice. That
I
was
guess
the only
we've
reason
had
why I
like
went
4
to school.
snow days.
Yeah, we
I've only had
created this.
one.
And one
shit.
day it didn't even snow.
Yeah, that's the reason why we know more, because we the one that invented the shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I've only had one snow day. I think it was all because of ice. Had a small ice storm go through one time. That was the only time we didn't have school.
Well, we usually have a couple here just because Illinois winter.
But up at the top of your screen, Frank, it's where you said it showed up, to start your live.
Yeah.
It should give you the option to stop.
Oh,
it
I
too.
see.
Yeah, you,
This is
yeah, you
live.
click on yours, and then you go down. It says like edit or remove. You hit remove, and it'll remove it.
Yeah,
So-
Dalton took his back off all ago.
Yeah, I took mine off, so it won't be so much.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now it should only be.
Yep. So
I-
now it's just 9.
So it should be just yours now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because yours disappeared up here at the top where it shows, what I was. That's just like if I was live streaming to Facebook or any of the other ones, it would show it up here at the top, but right next to in broadcast, it would show, Facebook and all those logos or Twitch or whatever. But instead, it's showing, my YouTube channel and anybody else, like you and Jonathan that was on here a while ago.
Oh man, I I think I just like shut people out. There were people actually in my.
I was one of them, so don't worry. I don't feel offended.
Yeah, but Chuck was in there.
Have a good night, guys.
Okay, Rick.
Right.
See you,
Bye,
Papa Z.
everybody in the chat. Look what Lehan wrote.
Appreciate you stopping by here, Papa Z.
All right, Terry. Thanks for hosting, buddy. We'll catch you. You guys going to the show. Have a good time, man.
Thank you, Rick. You'll be there in spirit, buddy.
Yeah. I'll be looking for the videos.
Oh, they're coming. Don't worry.
All right.
I would love to go to a model car show. Love to.
Everybody take care.
When you have a chance, go.
Have a good one, kiddo.
See you Saturday on Brian's, Papa Z.
All right.
I'm back now.
So model car game. Your name is Jonathan?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Any freaking model car show there's around, go to it.
That's
I
I
can't imagine-
haven't
doesn't
heard
matter.
of any. Haven't heard any. Haven't seen nothing
All right,
about
would
where I'm
Are you,
at.
are you on Facebook?
No, I don't have Facebook.
Well, I just joined Facebook just for the model car
I had
stuff.
Facebook.
And you
I got stuck in
find-
Facebook jail for
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I've got it. That's
What
the
do
only
you-
reason why I got Instagram and TikTok was just for the model car part.
Oh, I
TikTok.
got my NNL job assignments.
Yeah, Frank calls it TikTok instead of TikTok.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
I'm so
the
mad.
closest one I've seen to me is I think in Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville.
There's a couple up
We don't-
near
we
me
don't-
up
we
in
don't call-
Illinois, but they're all in Chicago, and I'm not going up there.
We don't call it Louisville. It's Louisville.
Louisville Slugger.
Louisville.
Yeah.
That's why they named the baseball bat after it.
Jess Model Garage. He got the fingers. And
Oh no! Here comes old
Yeah.
Jeff.
Where's my finger, Jeff? Oh,
There you go, Jeff. Rat bastard.
What's good, Jeff?
You just missed Rick. You could have given him a beard too.
All we need
Hey,
is
Jeff,
Pappy.
they
and we
have a
got
big car show in Roanoke. That's where Blue Ridge Models lives.
Gary?
He lives. Yeah, Gary lives.
There's a big one in Virginia. Didn't Matthew go to one not recently? Model car show in Virginia?
Yeah, he was in the one. Yeah, it might be in Roanoke where he was at. I was thinking of Richmond, but
Is that the one he had to drive like 500-600 miles to go see?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he turned around and went home after that. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Right.
for him, 500-600 miles may have been a trip at first or whatever, but that's still local enough. That's within a state.
Well, if I go to Acme, it takes me 6 hours and 9 minutes from here to get to Acme.
Is that a straight shot down?
Yeah, straight down 75. I can drive to
Yeah, you should
Lexington,
do
get
it.
on 75, and it's a straight shot from there all the way to.
Where's
The
Acme
fucking-
again? I can't remember. Where's Acme again? I know I've seen
Georgia.
Knuckles.
Atlanta, Georgia.
It's in Cartersville this time. It was in Salina, Georgia, last year.
Smyrna.
Or Smyrna, shit, Salina.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's
I was
probably
thinking.
like
It's a female named place.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's going to be as big as the NNL now. Because they moved into a
What's
bigger
that?
place.
I don't know, but from that video, by God, that is one hell of a building.
yeah, Georgia. That's like probably like close to a 12-hour drive. If I had to guess. Have to see.
That'd be a trip. But by the sounds of it, it'd be a worth it trip.
Hey, Butch, you ain't missing nothing if you can't see Jeff. The little rat bastard just give you a fucking finger if you did.
They up them furry little fucking rats.
Yeah, there you go. You can give him one. He can't give you one back. Actually, I don't see him either. He must have disappeared. Today's famous drive-by.
Fucking Cliff. He showed me pictures of a sunset and him riding the motorcycle and then 4 beers sitting in front of him. Dumbass.
As long as I ain't Bud Light.
Yeah, Cliff ain't no Bud Light guy. No, not happening.
Yeah, buddy.
I got 2 calendars in my room, and it's my favorite type of calendars. Classic car calendars. I get one every Christmas.
You need to go to the Autistic Modelers page and get one of his calendars.
I was ready to hear a damn nudie calendar.
No. Go to the Autistic Modeler. It's models he built and the calendar he made.
Right now, for the month of April, for one of mine is a 67 Pontiac GTO. It's a light blue color.
Yeah, buddy.
Definitely.
Other one, it's some type of green Cadillac from I think the 40s. I can't read what it says too far.
I know they made them in the 40s, but that wouldn't sound right. I'd imagine more of the 20s, early 30s, or into the late 50s, 57, 58 style.
It's a 1948 Cadillac Series 62 2-door coupe.
Would that have been the first year they came out with the Series 62? Huh. I mean, they got so many more iconic cars that came out at certain points. I wouldn't think the 40s was in their top of the lines.
This was for December of last year in this calendar. 70 Ford Boss 429 Mustang Grabber. Let's see.
Oh, here comes Jeff.
Here.
Hey, Taylor.
1950.
Mr. G Seeds is here.
Hey, Gary.
There's a
Mr. G?
1950 Oldsmobile 88 convertible.
Rocket 88. Hell yeah.
Appreciate you stopping by, Gary.
Let's see.
Link,
February.
you want to come in?
February is a 1967 Plymouth Belvedere.
Belvedere.
Let's see. For March was
Well,
a
my holiday's
1980
coming to an end today.
Corvette T-top coupe.
There's one more part fixed, cleaned, and done.
That's your cars. That's your trees.
Do any of you guys offer rechroming services?
Whose nice trees go?
There's a 1962 Porsche 356B coupe.
What's the trees go?
That was convertible. Nah.
Serious rechroming.
Let's see. For June, 1970 Dodge Hemi Challenger.
Just need a phone, Gary. It's got a camera in it.
You don't even need a camera. Look at me. Come on now.
And stuff it?
Yeah, you don't even really need a camera. RPM guys don't have one.
I do, but somebody else picked it up at the post office. Really?
Now this car right here has a mean look to it. 1959 Buick Electra 225.
There you go, Frank.
That's a calendar.
That's
a calendar.
They don't do this shit anymore.
Sure they do. You just got to go a little deeper into the internet.
You can look at a truck stop and find one.
For August, 1932 Ford Roadster.
Yeah, that's nice stuff right there, Frank.
Another Countach.
September is a 1967 Pontiac Firebird Ram Air 400 HO convertible.
Of all the car ass ends, the Countach has one sexy ass, man.
Ooh, the Fox Body.
Look at that Fox Body, like brand new.
I like that one better.
October is a 1960.
Yeah, the car don't look bad either, Frank.
Stage 1.
Oh, you're talking about the car.
November is a 1936 Packard 120 convertible. Whatever the heck type of car this is.
That's nice.
It's like a boat tail car.
Auburn boat tail.
Then for December, it's a 1921 Page Daytona Speedster.
Frank's over there tapping that ass. She's a bad girl. She's getting a little whale tail. Looks like a race bait 308 maybe, or whatever it is. It's a Barchetta.
Ferrari 308, but it doesn't say anything else.
Yeah, it's a Barchetta because it's got the topless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is too.
Some of them would have been a Spider. Some of them would have been a Barchetta.
Only car guys could look at that calendar and not talk about the girl.
I can't even see the girl, but I can see the freaking rims and the black paint.
Yeah, I can see the car.
What car?
Are you got your camera zoomed in there, Javi?
Yeah, that's where I messed up. I forgot I was going to run this show. I should have fucking put Frank up.
Yeah, you could have.
There you go. Put them on that big.
Start over, Frank.
This is the year I graduated high school, 91.
Start over, Frank.
Yeah.
Get
the next year calendar. Get the next year calendar back out.
I got an American Muscle Cars calendar.
Your calendar doesn't compete with
Bushmaster hair. This one.
I don't remember that one, Gary.
Challenger, another Challenger, Tornado, GTO, Camaro, Chevelle.
Taylor, now that motherfucker can damn sure take some pictures. I got him on my Instagram and Facebook. That kid has got some fucking cars, and he knows how to take a photo.
Yep.
I'll have to give him credit for that. I'd like to have one of these calendars.
I need to find a few extra pieces. This kit's going to be missing.
Magazine.
Where would I find?
Remember the tool guys that used to bring you those little nudie calendars? Then they stopped.
The little small ones that are like 6-inch calendars?
Yeah, you stick them on the toolbox. I have so many of those.
Oh, yeah.
Magnetized ones, yeah.
The Snap-on guys and the Mac tools. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this reminds me. A while back, my dad he found this out on Facebook that he found there's a car show in Kentucky that it was a nude car show.
All the better.
Well, send me the address.
Yeah, I think it's already happened.
Well, they're going to have it next year, right? Maybe.
I can't remember when it was. Just my dad.
Showed me that, I was like,
yeah, no.
You got to think positive, Chuck. Sure the hell ain't going to have just that one time quit.
Right.
But I got a car show I'll be going to soon in June. My high school's putting it on. The football team is.
So it's going to be a bunch of tuners, modern cars, BMWs.
I'm sure a bunch of classic cars show up. I think they're gonna raise money to send to a kid in my school that has
for a white guy.
They're gonna raise money to send to a kid that has cancer at my school.
Well, car shows definitely make for a good fundraiser. You draw a big crowd.
Do like set up like some booths or like do it out of the back of a pickup or something, like set up like some vendor booths.
Yeah, I thought about bringing my models.
Like, like grilling, like grill up some food and stuff. Like get a grill going, man. You have a shit ton of people there.
Hey, Jeff, it don't matter if they're wrinkled or not. We can always iron them out.
I still want to know where that new car show is.
I think it was. Let me see.
It's on the fans only page.
My dad found it on Facebook, so.
And you have to be.
Hell, if it's on Facebook, it's got to be so.
Yeah.
Oh.
My ass, I grew my beard out. I look.
Oh, I think I remember. I think it was in Pikeville, Kentucky.
Oh shit! That's where I'm from originally.
I'm buying a truck tomorrow. I'm on my way tomorrow.
Well, now that wouldn't surprise me. Damn bit
I can't remember. This was like over a month ago when my dad told me this. So told me about it. So.
Well, I'm just going to drive around Kentucky until someone can tell me when it really is.
It wouldn't surprise me a bit if they had one in Powell.
Well, if you ain't going to do the research to find out where it is, you could be driving a long fucking time. Because if you're asking people who ain't at the show, they don't know.
Oh, wow.
For me is it's 89 miles and it's a little over 2 hours worth of drive.
So what?
That's for me. To Pikeville.
But with the learner's permit, you only get to sit in the passenger seat. So,
and that's where it says it's at.
Time can fly by.
Jordan,
just don't get pulled over.
Jonathan,
what'd you say, Terry? There was, I think, somebody else just said something.
Is that where it says it's at? It's in Pikeville?
Yeah, Pikeville. I think that's. I don't have Facebook on that. It's been over a month since my dad told me. I think that's, if I remember where he said it was going to be at. If I remember, I'm pretty sure. Who knows? You might be able to find it on Facebook. Might be still on Facebook. Who knows?
Oh, there's crazy son of bitches down there. With past having more.
Right.
That's where I was born and raised. Actually, I was a fucking cop for 4 years, from 82 to 86.
Yeah.
Pike County is the biggest county in the whole state of Kentucky.
I still got a fucking headache from earlier today.
For me,
see you, Kevin. Appreciate you stopping by, Kevin.
I got celebrated 420 a little too hard. My fucking head hurts.
Jeff, what I was talking about, this was like over a month ago. So I see your little chat, Jeff. So
yeah, I don't fucking see him fucking having one either, but I wouldn't put it past him though, Jeff.
Yeah, I think the biggest county for me, in the state I live in, it's either I think it's either Greenbrier or like Randolph or Pocahontas County. It's one of them counties. I want to say it's Greenbrier.
Jeff, if I click this link and it takes me to Pornhub, I'm gonna be pissed.
Every
day you gotta learn to watch what you click eventually.
Yeah.
I'm not clicking on that.
If you open your email and it's spam and you click on the link, that's your own dumbass fault.
Yep.
I got like 30 of them a day. I just keep deleting them.
Mark them as spam. You'll never see them. They all go into a folder. Then you delete the entire folder in one click.
That's what I've been doing.
Liar. You click on them. You know it. You want a bigger penis, so you click on it. Hot chick in my area? What? There ain't no hot chicks in my area. Then he clicks on it.
Hell no, I'm in Illinois. I ain't none of them around here.
And he clicks on it anyway. That's got to be this one right here. Yep, that'll work.
God, I'm ready to get out the state. I just heard some shit this morning that a bunch of kids over in Edwardsville, which is near me, a bunch of 8th graders got are having to deal with stuff because the one kid had needles in his backpack.
For me, I think it's vaping and vandalizing in the bathrooms at my high school. They only give you 2 bathroom passes a day to go to use the bathroom, and you only got like.
I haven't done that in my school yet.
They only get like 5 minutes. You only get like 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. Well, what if I have to poop for like 10 minutes?
Then you better push hard.
Teachers, then the teacher's getting affirmed. Fuck you.
You're freaking 16 years old. You could shit and run.
Yeah.
Or run and shit. Run and poop at the same time. Come on.
Yeah, wait till you
Oh,
get older
you probably
and start
poop in a
eating a
tree stand.
real fucking meal.
Right? You go hunting, you poop right out of a tree stand.
Yep.
Done that before.
My dad has peed out of a tree stand many times.
There you go.
When I was your age, Jonathan, I could go all day without pissing. Now I'm lucky if I can go 15 minutes without having to do it.
I hear you.
I can barely go one full cup of coffee without having to get up.
I'm afraid to go. I'm afraid to go to sleep at night. Afraid I'll piss on myself.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for the nurse that has to clean that up.
That's what they make bedpans for, so you don't have to.
Oh, you do it on purpose when you're in the hospital, just fucking get them to come in there.
Yeah. Damn it, Candy Striper, haven't you heard me calling for you?
I did it again.
Yeah, we've been going.
Yeah, they've started giving Larry. Why the fuck did I just say Larry? They started giving Terry limits on how many sponge bags he can get.
He says, "I pay for this shit. You better give it."
Yeah, he was getting too many.
Nah.
What the fuck is this commercial?
I know some of these
What the hell is
commercials
that?
are weird.
That was a commercial of Joe Biden at Burning Man. Dude, I don't know. I'm just trying to watch King of the Hill.
That ain't even good television.
Yeah, nobody, people and them laundry, like detergents commercials, and after like they like wash a blanket, you gotta inhale all that scent in that blanket. They really sniff it. All them
It smells like
they all
lavender
do that.
doesn't mean it's calming.
Instead of just like a normal sniff, they like
Get all
exhale
up in there.
and then
Or deep
inhale
sniff,
it
shit.
really, really good.
It's like they're trying to suck the ink out of the damn material.
They're deep sniffing that shit like when I'm trying to find a clean shirt.
That game just fell so much, and that's it.
So let's see.
God damn it.
Damn, Jimmy, fucking bust my eardrums.
Why do you think I always say my head hurts?
Warn us next time you plan on doing it.
I
Take
know,
the fucking headphones out.
I know.
Well, I will be a note ahead of time.
I think a bit of my brain came out with that shit. God damn.
I know Jimmy lives in Illinois. I can't remember
Sadly.
what state you live in, Terry. What state do you live in?
Kentucky.
He lives in a hospiel.
No, we
you
don't.
live in-
Yeah, big part time. You got that right.
I'll say you're just next state over.
I'm
Frezzo,
lucky.
what state you in?
Frank's a Jersey boy.
I'm a New Yorker. Live in Jersey.
And what about you, RPM games?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Huh? So,
He's a cheesehead.
No, I absolutely do not support the fucking Packers.
so Terry's the closest one to me.
The best
Hey,
thing
Jimmy
about
Butch,
Wisconsin.
there was a magazine back in the 80s, Custom Cars and Topless Models. Damn.
Well, I do
80s
remember
greatest
that.
generation.
Yeah,
Great
Oh,
decade.
boy.
The women, the music, the cars, everything was great. Well, maybe not so
Yeah.
much the cars, but
there were some things that didn't go over so well, but the 80s were good.
yeah.
Yeah.
The pink and teal could go away, but the rest was all right.
Right,
The
I was gonna
technology
say,
was just coming in.
The
Hey, them
hairstyles.
funky pink and turquoise stripes down a S10 will always be cool.
the best thing about Wisconsin is Oshkosh and
Yeah.
the flying.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
FFA,
Wisconsin.
the Flyers Association, when they gather in a shit ton of fucking planes, man.
Yeah,
And the Oshkosh plow.
Yeah. Oshkosh Plains, is as big as fucking Sturgis is with motorcycles.
Yeah.
Isn't that the baby clothes that these kids wore?
What's that?
Oshkosh B'gosh. Isn't that the same thing?
Oshkosh B'gosh is the overalls, and that came out of Oshkosh. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of shit tied to Oshkosh.
Yeah.
That's where I went to that's where we picked up a Buick. We went down there a few different times. It's a pretty big freaking city, man. I knew I forgot something today. I should have went and grabbed some more white spray paint. Fuck. I'm a long ways away from needing that yet. Anyway.
You know Bunny Kittens, right, Terry?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's going to be working the NNL.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm. I just saw her name on the list.
Well, she just come back not too long ago from over in the UK. She was over there helping them do that models for soldiers or whatever.
She spit out a chunk of my brain.
You don't need it.
No, I don't. I'm 16.
Well, it's been a couple of months ago, and she went over right after she was on Meet the Model. Josh's
channel.
She was talking about it.
Well, it looks like I'm missing a couple of small bits on this kit, which kind of sucks.
I don't know where she lives at.
Connecticut, I believe.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It was Connecticut, but then I was thinking that she lived down around South Carolina or somewhere.
No, she's up here in the Northeast.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought she lived. That's Michelle that used to come on, who page.
Yeah.
She's from up around Connecticut or something too, is she?
What about that guy Rusty? What's his name?
William? Rusty Rotors? Or Rusty Rods?
No. It was a while back. The guy that she was with.
Oh, well, no, you're thinking about the other girl had the shit. What was her name? I was talking about Michelle. Was the one that that lived up in Connecticut. The shit. What is that girl's name? She had a number like 1970 or something like that. Was a number at the end of her name.
Yeah.
Rusty was the guy that she was dating. Yeah, they live up there around New York or somewhere or another up that way. Yeah, I don't never hear nothing out of them no more or ever see them. I don't know if they're still together, if they're still posting videos or what. But I ain't seen nothing, on the YouTube, lately about it.
What's going on there, Matthew?
I still haven't subbed. Hey, Matthew.
Man. Good topic on the video there, bud.
Well, I think I'm going to hop off.
Have a good one, John.
Eat a bowl of cereal for dinner and I just lay down and watch me YouTube for a little bit.
Plenty of content.
Yep.
Yeah, watch my stuff. Give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, definitely go check out Frizzo's stuff so you can get to know the guy.
Yeah, I might go watch a few of his videos.
Appreciate you stopping in.
Not painful.
Yeah, I got some stuff in the mail yesterday and today. I was going to do a video, but a package didn't show up until about 5:30, so I didn't have time to make it before I come on here. So I'll make it in the morning.
Yeah.
I got some supplies and stuff from Amazon, and I got about 3 or 4 shop cards.
Yeah, the shop cards have picked back up again. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of trying to get mine made. I got the design I want, just need to try to figure out how to get them made and all that.
Go to Vista
Walmart, or even go to Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just get mine from Vistaprint.
Yeah, I like Vistaprint.
I mean, if you ain't got an online pay option, then go to Walmart.
Or Walgreens.
Like I was telling Mark earlier, I just ordered me a coffee cup off Vistaprint a couple of days ago.
All right. Oh, see y'all guys later.
All
Nice
right.
chatting with you for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Hell yeah.
We call it the Twilight Zone. When you're having fun, that's it. You lose your time. Sometimes it's because the hangouts are so fun.
All right.
Yeah.
See y'all guys later.
See you, y'all. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Jeff, we're all waiting on a shop car from Matthew.
Right.
Yeah, he's got to write like 10,000 of them.
Yeah.
You actually,
What's up, Matthew?
mail them for you. All you do is make the card and send it to them, and they'll ship it out.
Yeah.
For the amount of shop cards Matthew has to pay for to ship out, he could buy another VW that's already done.
Yeah, right.
And drive away.
We know that already, Matthew. That's what we're talking about. You ain't got no shop car.
Get on it, man.
Matthew.
Get on it.
Matthew, I meant to ask you. There's a certain kid I'm looking for, and I'm not wanting to pay retail for it because it's
just have a bunch of shop
priced.
cards made with a wrap pink on it, and we'll know who it's from.
Matthew doesn't sell his kits.
No, he don't do no trading or anything.
No, he only buys them to build them.
Yeah. I didn't want to pay full retail for kits. The Revell like 90s body Impala. That kit's
Today's video was brought to you by Model Car Video.
That kit's gotten like stupid. I was wondering if he had one, just because I know he has damn everything.
I need this signed. Next time I see him, he's gonna sign it.
Do some trading.
That model
or something.
kit is not even nearly as expensive as half of the good kits that are out there.
Do you have this, Mr. Anonymous? Yeah. Do you have this one? I'll bring your face. Get in here, Jeff. You got this? I doubt you do.
Hey, Cliff, you make it home?
Let's build a model.
What about this one? This is a collector. I'm the only fan. I'm gonna bring it. Have BG sign it.
Oh,
Cliff is back. Yeah, the Lucas C channel.
Yeah, they had a regular and an SS. It doesn't really matter. That's just one of them kits or you can find them, but they're like stupid price. Didn't know if you had one trading or something.
Look for the Snap Together Taxi Kit. It's the same damn thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a motor.
So
and I want to put
leave the fucking hood shut.
I want to put a
632.
I want to put a 632.
Cut the freaking hood open and put a big one in there.
Okay, I'm not Snappy Pappy. I can't build a snap kit and be satisfied. I have to cut the hood open or something.
Well, here's the deal. If you buy the full kit at a
it'll drive me insane at not having a motor.
Shut up a minute. If you're going to buy the real kit with a motor and you're going to put a 632 in it, you don't need the real kit. You need the snap kit, cut the hood open and put the real freaking big motor you want in it.
There you go.
I mean, it makes a whole hell of a lot more sense. And you're going to pay less for the snap kit. The body is the exact same kit. Everything's the same freaking kit almost. Because if you build the real one, it's basically a click and play anyway. Except for they removed the little notches so they don't click.
Cliff, are you home?
he is. He's still on his phone.
He's
$125 in crap fee. That sounds like a cheap date to me.
And 338 Fords.
Look at $7-8 a beer, and you end up with a tab that's
for
$180.
For Matthew to trade you, yes. Ragging on Matthew now.
Cliff's a cheap date.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do one for a while. Do it like a sleeper.
Jimmy, I think it only came in a 4-door. I don't think it was ever a 2-door.
Well, yeah, it was It was a 4-door. I just looked up. It was a Revell kit. It was a 4-door. They had a regular, and they had an SS one that came with the Street Busters series.
The only difference between an SS and a non is one's called the Caprice.
Yeah,
That's the only difference.
Yeah.
There ain't no difference other than that, other than the amount of.
Yeah, my dad had a '74 Caprice.
Since model cars can't actually put down a freaking lap time on a drag strip, it don't matter what motor's in them.
Yeah, the SS Impala, they only came in 4-door. But yeah, the one that Revell did.
Jimmy says he's got one.
Leadhead, I'm telling you, go on eBay and look them up. Dude, there's a reason I haven't ordered one yet. Because I'm a cheap ass.
He wants to know what you think is a stupid price. And he's asking an honest question. What's the price you're willing
80
to pay
and
for?
above which is what people are wanting for them, and I'm not paying $80 for a model kit.
So you want Matthew to give you one for $20?
Yeah.
I told him I'd do some trading.
Well, Strickland's gone now.
Right.
And that fucker still
call me what you want. I ain't no thief, though. I wouldn't do nobody dirty on a trade.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people say money talks, bullshit walks.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
Kick rocks. All right, that's the up kick bar. Okay, that's what that is.
Stop being lazy, Jim. Well, damn. I was trying to do some trading because I'm cheap as fuck. Besides, I'm going to buy a truck tomorrow, so I'm trying not to spend money for a while.
Well, then prioritize. Get the truck first and then go shopping. Don't go shopping until you got the money to do it.
Yeah, go get the truck first, and then you can haul all the models.
Right. Well, if you can afford them, because the truck's probably going to break down. Need maintenance. Need a tune-up.
Gonna need parts.
Anything to trade.
Depends on what kind of truck he buys.
Oh, for that Ford kit, Letford. I don't know. I was trying to trade that convertible off just because I'm not a big convertible guy. But I see what you were saying on that's kind of a $high kit. I got you though.
You know, you learn how to build better by building any and every kit you come across until you get good enough to be selective.
Yeah. Well, I didn't buy the convertible. I got it in I kind of did. I got in a big package deal with a bunch of Mopar kits that I built. And it's a it's a Hemi Cuda convertible.
That's a badass kit.
It's a cool kit. I'm just not a convertible guy. I'd rather do the hard top.
It's the exact same kit as the hard top, except for it has a little boot cover on the back. That's it. It's the exact same kit. And you can actually see everything in the interior, unlike the Cuda, where you really got to strain your eyes to look in there.
Yeah, Spotlight Hobbies, they got some pretty good models.
Yeah,
just ask models with Lynn.
Right. Model cars with Glenn, and I'm not Glenn. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night.
You actually sound like him.
Right? Yeah, I got that little bit of whiskey rasp.
Right? Doesn't he sound like him?
Yeah.
Got a little bit of that whiskey rasp up in there.
Oh my god, he's so funny, that guy.
Yeah.
I still laugh at the email where he said he just about pissed his pants. You owe me copyright. He just about pissed his pants.
It's just funny how you even drew it too.
Well, I've been a drawer and artist most of my life, so I just opened his video and I just basically sketched it all out, colored it in, and moved on to the next screen. And I totally forgot about the shop card because I could have done the Cobra Gasser shop card too. But that would have taken me damn near a day just to do the shop card. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that because that's a shop card, you know?
Yeah.
But the whole point of the video is to try and find out who the hell was hosting the build. And then Mike Speed Shop, he's the one who did it, Model Speed Shop. So he had commented. So I went to the channel, I went to the community tab, I copied the whole information and put it in my description. And people are still commenting to this day. I don't know who's hosting it, but if they do, let me know. And I comment, read my description. The answer's in there. But that was kind of fun in a way, you know. I mean, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery.
Spotlight hobbies.
Yep. Oh, I gotta show you my brother's picture. Because you know how he always like forgets to do it, and then he does it. And then he's got the little band over there.
Dadgummit.
Yeah. And then that drive shaft thing. It's got one, but don't threaten me. I know how to take parts off.
And that little twirly thing he puts the model on.
Yep.
The little whirly jigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get me one of those. I looked them up on eBay, like the Tamiya painting rack Twizzler thing, but I don't know. I mean, it'd be kind of nice because then I don't have to pick it up or move it or whatever. I can just set it on there and spin it. But...
Cliff, can you see it?
Is that 3D?
Yep, that's the back half of the one chassis. I got to build. I'm doing the front now.
Oh, I can get my phone. How's the Turd-mobile coming?
The what?
The Bronco.
Yeah, I just figured I can zoom my phone in on this so I can actually like see.
Wait a minute, I'll blow it up.
Jeff, you said you were only taking one picture.
Really?
It's
that
enamel
HBI
paint.
guys did it.
What's that?
He did an open box review on that new Gone Fishing kit they're coming out with.
This is a 78. I think the Gone Fishing's like an 81. It's like the OJ Simpson one. So I guess was it the third generation? I want to get that too.
And the Gone Fishing is Revell monograms.
Yeah, it's a better kit. But this is nice because the chassis. It's got a great chassis.
I think there's more detail in an AMT kit than any Revell. Revell just does better relief detail. Yeah, simpler parts and crisp, but AMT just has more parts.
This is a separate transfer case and drive shafts. This is really nice. But the thing is, the frame is twisted.
Oh.
So I'm putting it on.
Is that where you got them rubber bands or whatever on
Yeah,
there?
I'm trying to flatten it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it out in the sun and see what happens.
Tried taking a blow dryer to it?
No. It's like twisted here. And that's their complaint with this too.
Well,
you look at it, it's kind of twisted.
Because I've got a gravel trailer, triaxle gravel trailer that I built, and the frame was warped on it. So I just took a fucking blow dryer, heated it up, and twisted it back to, where past where it needed to be. And then when he let off on it, it finally, straightened
the
back
Gone
up.
Fishing Broncos frame.
Now you can't tell it was ever even warped.
Yeah, see, it's kind of like.
But it just heats it enough, give it enough give to straighten it up. without melting it or getting it too hot.
This has a full gas tank too. Like
two-piece top and bottom.
Yeah, you glue them together. It's pretty. It's not separate. I mean, the one part is
On
already
the frame.
molded,
Yeah.
but you still get to put the top on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if I get the gone fishing kit. If that boat goes behind a Bronco.
Somebody said it was a Ram
It's a nice
Charger.
boat to put behind a
It
Ford.
should be a Ram Charger because it came with the Ram Charger or the El Camino was the only two.
Yeah,
that
now
had
it's a Bronco.
And then they had the step side.
I'd rather
Chevy
the
with
Ram Charger.
Mach 1, the Mach
Cliff.
1 jet boat.
You'll get the Aqua Rod at NNL if you want it.
Yeah, that's a modern release. That should be plentiful around.
Yeah, because round 2 is going to be there, and who else is going to be there? The Model King. Model King's got everything.
Yeah. I'll probably end this about 10 o'clock.
About another 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take my breathing treatment and my medicine.
Frizzo can take over.
Oh, we're on
We'll
different
hop over that way.
timelines. 'Cause I'm about to say it's only 9 o'clock here.
Yeah.
The world has timelines. Yes.
Or whatever the fuck they're called.
Frank's
It's called
Frank
timelines.
probably get ready to leave in the morning. Are you leaving real early in the morning, Frank? Or
No, tomorrow I'm going to be there. I don't know.
Mid-afternoon, evening.
Or
Yeah,
you-
like
are you pretty close to it?
yeah, I'm 45 minutes away.
Oh, so you like
I used to work at a car dealership that's right down the street. I used to commute there.
oh
I'm just
So
staying
you
there
know-
overnight because I have to be there at 6 in the morning. I have to be at the freaking place at 6.
yeah. So you ain't like Jason. You ain't fucking 5 or 6 hours away.
No. I'm like 2 gallons away. Gas.
That ain't very far.
Well, is it in New Jersey or is it in New York?
No, it's in New Jersey.
Oh,
You know Route 80?
yeah.
Route 80 cuts through New Jersey. It's
Yep.
right off of Route 80.
Oh,
Route 80 starts in Jersey and ends in California, right?
yeah.
So
Well,
it's right where
Yeah.
Route 80 starts.
Good night, Jeff. No.
Good night, Jeff.
Spread
See you,
didn't
Jeff.
hop in at some point.
See you, Jeff. It's past Jeff's
Jeff?
bedtime.
Jeff gonna be there tomorrow, ain't he?
Yeah, he's planning on it.
Jeff, Cliff.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be a hell of a crew gathering, that's for sure.
I really,
Yeah.
really hope that there's more.
Oh, yeah. What about David Chin? Is he gonna be there?
Supposedly.
He said he was
So
going
once I get a
to.
vehicle, I'm gonna try to head to like more model shows. I've never been to one.
It all depends on his work schedule.
Yeah.
If he's working in the afternoon, he'll come in the morning. But if
Yeah.
he's working, yeah, he's in Manhattan, so I mean he's
Yeah.
not far, but it's
Yeah.
a process to get out of the city. To
Oh, yeah.
it's not like you can just jump in a car and go. And he's
Yeah.
he's probably like 15 miles away,
Yeah.
maybe 20, but it takes you like 2 hours
Yeah.
to get out of the freaking city.
Yeah, it's crazy about a city, man.
That's the reason why none of those parts got cars.
Well, he does have a car, but it's in Brooklyn. So if he wants to get the car,
Well, that's what I said though.
yeah, he's got to leave Manhattan to go to
He's-
Brooklyn, get the
Yeah,
car.
he's in Manhattan.
Yeah, man, that's just a tough.
Yeah. So you probably got to take the ferry and go across the Hudson and all that bullshit.
You can take the train
Just to get to his
path.
car?
Yeah.
No, he could either take mass transit across, or he has to take the subway to Brooklyn to get his car.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the
He's
four
not a
booths
family
and
member that
shit
has
too,
cars. You can't have a car in New York City; it's too expensive
Why did
Yeah.
he leave his car in Brooklyn?
because it's cheaper.
Mm.
called
That's
wisdom.
why I love living in the woods.
All right, I gotta go. I got some calls to make.
All right, so you're not going to carry on the stream when Terry's done,
I may. I don't know. We'll see.
or start up another one later on tonight.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to do.
All right. Well, you do your thing. Have fun.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Always
All
a
right.
pleasure hanging with you, Frank.
All right. Good night, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate
Good
you
Frank.
stopping in here, Frank.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
I got to pack still.
Just make sure you got enough money in your pocket to buy more tickets.
Oh, there's pork chop.
Hang on just a second. Phone's acting weird.
Josh.
Audio.
You just probably did make it in time.
Yeah, about 10 minutes to go.
Y'all hear me?
Charge my phone,
Yeah.
son of a bitch. There we go.
What's up, fellas?
Greetings.
What's up, pork chop?
What's going on?
Hey, Krista. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You should tell everybody you're 29 and holding. Don't tell me 30.
Yeah. Well, I didn't try to mention it, but that post that was on him.
Blabbermouth, huh?
Yeah, forever 29. I feel 30. I probably felt 30 for a while.
I did too about 36 years ago.
Right. Last time I felt 30, she slapped me.
Well, I mean, if you felt 30 and she slapped you, where'd you feel her?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say she wasn't very kind.
Hey, you have a good one, Jimmy. See you, buddy.
Oh, goodness.
See you, Lutford.
Night, Jim.
So we went to this big honor society banquet thing for her tonight, where they had all the honors kids from last year or whatever. And when you go to something like that and they cook food, they cook it in bulk, and it's not always the greatest. And they started us off with salad, and then we went back up and they had the meat dishes, and it wasn't that great. So when we got done, we left and went to this place in Murphy called Bistro 29. Spent $80 on our dinner, but golly, it was great.
Didn't sit under a heat lamp before it got to you.
It was great.
I got hit bitterly.
It was great. My plate by itself cost $40.
Damn.
So
Krista ended up buying some.
What'd you order? Filet mignon?
No, I got a ribeye.
Oh.
I got ribeye.
2 inches thick.
A shrimp pasta. It's like shrimp Alfredo, but just a different type of pasta noodle and really good sauce. And then I got
was that the flat egg noodle or angel hair pasta or?
Might have been angel hair pasta.
No, it wasn't angel hair. I can't remember.
It was thin though. I don't know what it was.
It wasn't
like
fettuccine. It was like kind of in between. So
not fettuccine, kind of in betweeny.
I said in between. I can't remember it right off, but yeah.
Oh God! And then she
at
bought
that price. They better make that freaking
Hey,
noodle at
just
home.
say it. Just say it was spaghetti on steroids.
Pretty much.
Or on a diet.
And then she bought this drink that had all kind of stuff in it. It was like a cocktail.
I can't remember the alcohol on the menu, but it was whatever the alcohol was, and then peach schnapps.
What was it called?
Wapatui?
West Side Story was the name of it. But it was whatever alcohol, and then peach schnapps, a little bit of Sprite, and an orange slice.
It's pretty good. I tried some of it.
It wasn't too sweet or too sour or anything like that. It was just perfect.
Huh.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was pretty
Well,
good.
as long as you had a good birthday, I guess you can feel justified in being older, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, it was great.
Well, I could have a damn good birthday, but it don't justify me being any damn older.
Not that I want to know or anything. Did you give her 30 spankings?
No.
Not yet.
Not the words right out of my mouth. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Night's still young.
Well, yeah. I shot her with the water hose on the way in the door, though.
Yeah.
That counts. That counts.
Well, we come through Murphy, and Murphy is mostly like the highways and all that shit through Murphy are flat. And the bugs were fucking horrible tonight. Like, they were awful. It's just humid and muggy up here. And the bugs on the highway were fucking awful. So, like, you know, when we left and we were headed back this way, I didn't have the radio on in the car, and it sounded like little bombs going off all over the windshield. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, I got to watch this thing tomorrow anyway.
Like driving through a hailstorm.
Yeah, it was awful. But I don't like, if I run through an area where there's a bunch of bugs, I don't like to let my car sit overnight with that shit caked to the front of it because it will stain your paint.
Yeah.
So I come home, pulled in the driveway, and turned the water hose on and started shooting, you know, the front of the car down and getting them off. And we had to stop at the restaurant before we came to the house because Krista had to get the work phone, the laptop, and some of the register money or whatever. And because she's basically pretty much my wife's in charge this weekend.
Hell's out there in my damn driveway.
Krista, she was standing at the back door and she kept saying my name, and I looked up and I was like, what is it? And she's like, where did you put the envelope that had the money in it? And I was like, it's in the bag that the computer, like the case that it goes in. And she's like, what? And I told her again. And she's like, what did you say? And I said, it's in the front pocket of the laptop bag. Oh, okay. And then she just stood there and I had the hose up and I went,
Scart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If something's wrong with that computer, I'm smacking you upside the head with it.
It's like a mostly waterproof cake.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Yep. But yeah, I came home and rinsed the car and came in, and we just got settled in not long ago. So, but it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Oh God.
Well, there'll definitely be show coverage after the show. So.
Probably the only person on earth with a machete on their side of the bed.
I'm pretty sure many others sleep with one nearby.
I've got a fucking machete on my side of the bed.
Danny Trejo does.
Fucking right, I do. My neighbors are crazy.
Oh man.
They probably say the same thing about you, Jimmy.
No, I got a machete and a handgun all under my damn mattress.
You getting tired there, Terry?
It's getting out of breath.
Should I say? Oh God. What? Turned around this way.
10 gauge? Yeah, that's. If you can get to it in time, that'll take care of an intruder.
I've got dumbbells and a damn machete next to my side of the bed. You come in my door, you getting hit with the first thing I put my hands on. I don't care how tough you are. I don't care how tough you are. You get a 35-pound dumbbell thrown at your face, you're done. You're done. That's it. You're fucking finished. You're going to the hospital if you don't die.
He's a hurting motherfucker.
I couldn't even pick the fucking thing up.
No, I'd rather you grab the machete than dumbbell.
Terry'd reach over to grab it and then pull him off the bed.
Yeah.
I get out of bed in the morning, I reach over and I grab my dumbbell.
That damn dumbbell would lift Terry instead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He'd reach over to grab it and then pull him off the bed.
Yeah, I'd be out of breath trying to pick the motherfucker up.
The damn dumbbell be doing reps with Terry.
Yeah. That's pretty
damn
nice.
dumbbell throw Terry at the intruder.
Be like one of them cartoons, you reach down to get it and it fucking jerk your ass back.
Jerk your whole arm off.
Yeah.
Just take everything from here clean off.
Looney Tune shit.
My ex-wife, her sisters together bought my ex-father-in-law at the time an 8-gauge shotgun. I shot that son of a bitch. Damn, it like broke my fucking shoulder.
Damn near a freaking elephant gun.
10 gauge is fucking bad enough.
Yeah.
But this is a fucking 8-gauge.
Smaller number, the bigger the shell, ain't it?
Someone need to go answer her damn door.
No, there's somebody out there fooling around out back on the patio because the camera on the back deck's what's pulling off.
You got Sasquatch running around your area?
I'd say it's my son out there walking that damn dog.
Terry, I'd tell you to go pick up the dumbbell and go see who's out there, but I don't think that'd work out.
Yeah.
I thought I had all the cameras turned off where it wouldn't do that, but I turned the one off the driveway and the front door, but I didn't turn off the one. Didn't think nobody be out there today. Deck.
Lordy, lordy.
Shit. I got you plugged in now. Fucking charge. Oh, son of a bitch. Charge, you asshole. There we go.
There you go, Wisdom. Wisdom said he's got a mini sword on his side of the bed. Hell yeah.
There you go.
I used to have a 32-inch two-handed double-sided broadsword. Wouldn't do me a whole lot of good against a gun. But it'll definitely hold its own against a switchblade.
Oh, damn it. I got too much shit. I was reach over and grab it. I can grab it.
Oh.
Grab it.
I used to have a katana too. It was a cheap one from a flea market, so I used it for brush cutting.
This
like you would with your machete.
Oh,
I can't get it back.
Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna hang it up for the evening. I know it's been short-lived, but I'm gonna hang out with her.
Yep, Terry was just getting ready to close at 10 anyway, so.
Yeah.
Have yourself
Hey,
a good job.
It's bedtime.
Yeah. You guys be good. I'll talk to y'all later. I'll see y'all Saturday on Brian's.
yeah.
Night, Josh.
Appreciate you stopping by,
See you,
Josh.
Josh.
See you,
Happy
fellas.
birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Bye, Christopher.
See you guys later.
All right. See
Happy
you.
birthday.
Hey, Josh.
What's going on, man?
Um,
You're getting the hang of this StreamYard thing.
yeah. Oh, me and Frank was live streaming together earlier. I clicked on up there, where it says on the guest part where you can have your guest live streaming.
Oh, okay.
Frank seen it up there at the top of over top of the chat and clicked onto it. I told him, I said, well, that's so you can live stream at the same time I do. And
Yeah,
then
it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool feature.
And then model car guy was in here, and he started live streaming it on his channel too.
Yep.
So we had 3 of us who was live streaming at the same time. But the only thing was, just what the one that they was on, was the only chat screen that they could anybody could see, unless you was in the Hangout itself, and then you could see both screens.
Yeah, I might have to try streaming that again myself when we come back into one of these, just to see if anybody on my channel actually comes and visits or not. Get them to come over and help you guys get up to that 1,000 mark and stuff,
Yeah.
Right.
Because I'm sure I got plenty of subs that came from the gaming community, and if they see a link, they're like, "Yeah, I'll go sub." Have a good one there, Cliff.
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool feature. I'm actually getting to where I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, well, that's what I told Frank. That it was just like you and Jess, or how you done, when she was on. That both of you was streaming at the same time, and
I'll try to make a StreamYard account. Next time we stream, I'll share it on my channel. I'll bring all 300 subscribers I have.
But to me, I guess that is a way of covering a bigger audience and getting more people to watch it or subscribe to you.
Yeah, I mean it definitely helps the reach.
It damn sure can't hurt.
Everybody can watch our model car conference call.
But where I got my damn sub count to jump so quick was Moss on Arapex and Chill. When I posted that video about getting turned down for my lung transplant, he took and shared that video on his page, and he's got 16,000 subscribers, and my subs went from 540 some to 800 in just a fucking week, just off of that one. And I've got over I think it's 3,000 views off of that one video.
Nice.
How many subs do you have now? Like 1,000 or some shit?
900.
I just hit 900.
Oh, yeah, bro.
But I mean, that's another thing. If you can get somebody to share your videos, like he shared it, on his Facebook page and then on his regular page, his YouTube channel, and then he got a bunch of other people, it's on his channel, just to share it on their page, and hell, and then I was a guest on his show about a week or two after that, and that made a lot of difference too. I mean, just about everybody was listening. I mean, he had like 110 people in his damn chats that night, just watching. And then fucking he was posting my damn link to my damn channel, up in the chat room. Everybody was subbing to me.
Yep.
So it does make a lot of difference, it's getting, other people to share your content and stuff.
Right. Shop card shout outs tend to do the same thing too.
Well,
we all have a variety of our circle, and some don't all intermingle. They don't know of the others, and you see somebody and the link comes in.
Well, that's how I get, Well, that's how I get my shop cards and stuff. I'll see somebody's video doing a shout out, and they'll put the shop card up there, and it'll have their email address. Well, as soon as it does, then I'll freeze the screen and copy that email address, and I'll turn right around right then and send that person a fucking email asking them for a shop card.
Yep.
And that's how I get some in, and then I'll send them one back of mine, because I'll tell them, in the email, send me your link or your address, and I'll send you one of mine.
Right.
And that's how I get so many shop cards. But if it wasn't for watching those videos, I wouldn't know, that person, had a shop card or had an address, because I don't belong or not sub to everybody.
Right.
And, there's a lot of shop card shout outs, of people that, I don't have or didn't even know that somebody else doing a video did.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, even like this, you can, like, in your description, when you go into the settings and it says referrals, you can go in there and click that, and it'll put like a description of StreamYard.
Yeah.
and then if other people click the link and then buy the subscription,
yeah,
they'll give you money towards your account.
yeah.
Which will go to your next month's payment type of thing.
You know, it just depends on. I can't remember.
Because it's basically like a credit. It's not like you can go take the money out, put it in your own account, and spend it elsewhere.
Right.
Well,
it is to pay for StreamYard, but
well, I ain't looking for anybody.
There's some of these plans that are like $100 a month.
Right.
Now.
Like that.
It's freaking crazy. Like I only spend 10, and sometimes I have to justify that. Sometimes,
right?
Well, I pay 25 for this one, you know, but
right.
you know, but I'm not going to ask anybody, you know, to help, you know, pay for it. If I can't pay for it myself, you know, I'll just quit doing it. You know, I'll go back to the free one. But,
well, see, that's kind of the.
I mean,
point
I'm not rich, but you know, I'm not, you know, if I'm going to do this or have a hobby, then I won't be able to do it on my own.
Well, and that's why I told you that, because if you just click the thing, it's basically just like I've had 2 people sign up, but they haven't paid for it.
Yeah.
So I mean, it gets people. It tells StreamYard that you're getting attention, but
yeah.
you know.
Well, the thing with having a YouTube
channel, I see what you're saying. It's like you're referring them, and StreamYard's is paying you to get somebody else to sign up.
Right.
I see what it says. So it's actually they're not actually you know, paying you directly. The person ain't. It's StreamYard is paying you.
And then and then StreamYard gives you
a
little kickback on the payment.
Yeah. Well, I've had other places, you know, do that. You know, it's like you know, they tell you, well, you get so and so to, or this person to, you know, tell them that, you know, you send them or whatever, and we'll give you so much back, you know, or so much, you know, or we'll give you free stuff, you know, for doing it.
Yep. It's kind of an affiliate thing rather than a sponsor. Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's like a word of mouth advertising.
Use promo code and get X amount off of your first purchase, and you get a kickback of that.
Yeah.
But if you have a YouTube channel, it is a brand and it is a product or service. So you really kind of got to run your channel as a business in a way. So at some point, it does have some overhead costs, whether it's time or other. Anything you can help to offset that, whether it's using the income to buy new stuff to put on for content, or better equipment, or pay for subscriptions like that, etc. That's all business stuff, you know. I might have made $600, but I put 580 of it back into my channel.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, that's business. That's business 101. You got to think of it that way in the long run, even if it's
spend money,
not what you want to do, you know. I mean, I don't want to start a channel to make money. If my channel starts making money, I will use that to make the channel a better channel.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah.
Y'all seen the
like the camera I bought, you know, somebody hooked me up with a few bucks. I had enough to go buy one off of eBay. So that's all about the channel, you know. That's not something I'm going to use for anything else, you know. Not like I want to sit here and watch videos.
Me, you know, I've got a GoPro was sitting back there, a GoPro 10. Never have been used. It's been turned on. Just, you know, my son showed me how to use it and all that stuff, and that's all it's been used for.
Right.
Never have video, nothing with it. Get $505 for it, and it's just sitting there. Just more or less
who you want to know somebody who's looking for one of them? Well, technically, Jack in the Box is looking for a GoPro, not a Pro.
Yeah. But I've got a Logitech 922 Pro streaming cameras over here in this drawer. Never had. Well, I hooked it up to see if it actually worked, or see if my laptop would recognize it, and it did.
Right.
And that's all it's ever been used, and I never use it. I give like $89 for it. But
maybe do a video on them and see if somebody is definitely in need of one or has a.
Well, what I'm saying is, I mean, I buy the stuff myself. I don't expect, other people to donate money or this, that, and the other for me to be able to buy, cameras and stuff, to upgrade for my YouTube channel.
You ain't gonna set up a PayPal like a certain person.
I'll buy it myself.
Right, I totally get that, and that's totally legit and everything else. But.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong, with people, that tries, to make a living on YouTube. That's fine and dandy, if that's what you want. And
well,
some of them do. But
the reason most people want to be monetized to make money is so they can quit working for somebody else and work for themselves.
Yeah, but the problem with YouTube is you're never going to be able to do that unless you have like.
Well, that's why you got to keep improving and investing in the channel.
But if you're into the model business or models as a hobby, you'll never get that many subscribers that you will actually make any amount of money. You might make $400 or $500 a month or something if you're lucky, if you even get that.
That's why you start a second channel.
But a lot of these girls out there, though, the better looking they are, the more damn subs they got. They've got 8-9 million subscribers, and they're raking in the fucking money. They're making $100,000 a fucking month.
Shit, Gas Monkey Garage doesn't even have 1 million yet.
There's one woman that I watch a cooking show. She lives in the Ukraine. She has 9 million subscribers. The people that just watches her fucking cooking shows.
And they don't even care about the food.
Terry, you want to know what's sad? Well, I've got a friend. He has a Twitch account and he makes money off of it. For 8 hours a day, he'll put a jar of peanut butter on the middle of his desk and have a camera watching it. And he will have anywhere from 5 to 100 people at a time watching it for hours.
That's just fucked up.
I've watched that shit before.
You know what I mean? Like
Jimmy's fucking guilty.
I've seen that shit before.
You know what I mean? Like it's, and he's not making a lot of money.
It's so stupid. You kind of just like are curious what's happening.
It's it's just crazy.
Well, I saw one channel. All they would do is every day they would post a 10-second video of a number and they counted up from 0 to 100. And at the time they posted the video, number 100, he had over 100,000 subscribers that would tune in to watch number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. And that was it. That's all the whole fucking channel purpose was, to go from 0 to 100 and see what happens in that time. That was it. 100,000 fucking subs in no time. I mean, are people really that fucking bored? What the fuck? Watch a 20-minute fucking model video instead of a 2-second fucking short. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I heard
gaming video or something, or actually get on the game instead of watching a video about it.
But see, where I'm disabled, I ain't allowed to make any money anyway.
Right.
I mean, I'm not allowed to work or make money because I'm disabled.
Yeah, you make too much and they dock it out of your pay, or they cut you off entirely.
Yeah, but I can't have any kind of income. Period. That's like when I had the trucking business. Well, it was in my ex-wife's name. It was run by, because she could make money. She was allowed to make up to $14,000 a year without getting her check took, or taking anything away from her check. But I myself, I couldn't do it. But before she drawed off my Social Security, she could.
Huh.
Right. But even then, if she made over $14,000 that year, for every $100 that she made over that, they took $1 off her fucking check. For every 100, they take a dollar.
Yeah.
Well,
or they just take the check completely. It just depends on the.
But she never did make over $14,000 a year to start with.
Right.
or not that
That's
they know.
fucked up. That's fucked up. They want you to make money, but then they limit you so you can, and then they want more money from you, even with the little bit that you can keep. You know.
But see, now that if I was just regular retired, when I was at 65 or whatever, now I could make I was allowed to make money, or you're allowed to make so much
right
in that year. That's why you see all these fuckers that as a Walmart greeter. Well, they're allowed to fucking work for make so much a
That's
year,
the way my dad
and
is
still
right now.
and still draw Social Security.
Yep.
But that's because they're retired, not because they're fucking disabled.
Right.
For disabled, you can't work nowhere. Because if you can work, then you ain't disabled.
Yeah, and if you lose your disability, you'll never get it back.
Yeah. Well, now I said, now that's not so. You can actually go back to work and work for 9 months without losing your Social Security. But within that 9 months, if you come back and tell Social Security, well, I'm not able to do that, then they won't take your check away from you. But if you work over that 9 months, if you work 10 months, then they consider that you're capable, you're
back in the workforce.
Yeah, that you're able to fucking work. Then they stop your check, and then you're on your own, and you can't get it back because you can't go sign back upon it.
Right.
So if you're going to fucking try to fucking make a job, go to work, make sure you fucking quit before that 9 months is up.
Dude, it's such like you almost have to have a lawyer now to sign up for Social Security. That's how.
Oh yeah. Well, it took me 5 years and 11 months to draw my Social Security.
Yeah.
I draw black lung, or got my black lung 5 months after I signed up on it.
Damn.
And most people said that it takes forever. Some people it takes 20 years. Yeah.
There are some things on their list that are almost instant qualify, and then there's some that are questionable, and then there are some that are no qualify.
Well, what got me mine so quick was, well, actually two things. But when I signed up on my black lung, you had one of the requirements was your breathing had to be 55% or less. Well, mine wasn't but 48 to start with when I went and signed up. So when the Department of Labor for black lung sent me to their doctor to be, checked by their doctor to see whether I had it or not, that doctor told me, he said, well, you automatically going to get yours. He said, there's no doubt. He said, they'll give yours to you because your breathing is only 48% to start with.
Yeah.
Well, another thing that helped me is when they took part of each one of my lungs out, the doctor was smart enough to do a biopsy on it, and it showed that I had black lung. So they didn't have to go by, an X-ray to see whether I had black lung.
You had percentage, actual.
Yeah, I had the actual biopsy to show that I had black lung, and plus I had my breathing was below their requirements to meet for black lung. So within 5 months, they sent me a letter and said, you qualify, or we're going to give your black lung to you. I didn't have no lawyer, didn't have to fight it or nothing, just automatically give to me. But now my Social Security, because I flew a fucking airplane and had my pilot license, that fucking law judge said I had too high of IQ to be disabled, that I could do a fucking sit-down job. And that's why it took me 5 years and 11 months to get my Social Security. First time I went for the law judge, I fucking pissed him off because he told me, he said, well, you got too high of IQ because you can fly a plane, you can do a sit-down job. I said, well, I went to school to be learn to fly a plane. I said, I could have went to school to be a fucking law judge too, but I didn't.
Right.
So that pissed him off. And my lawyer told me, he said, well, you shouldn't have told him that. I said, fuck him. I mean, he acts like because I fucking flew a goddamn plane, that's going to make my breathing that much better.
Or let alone qualified for any job with a degree.
Yeah, well, like I told you, that law judge, it don't matter if I have a PhD, goddammit, that don't have nothing to do with my fucking breathing.
Right.
But I told him, I said, what another thing, is the fact that I can't fucking fly a damn plane now because the FAA took my fucking license because I can't pass the physical.
Right.
I said, it don't matter fucking where I had a damn pilot license or not. Ain't got one now. Dumbass. Then the second time I went for the law judge, he told me, he said, well, you're still capable of doing a sit-down job. I said, in other words, then if I was fucking bedfast, I could still be a goddamn telemarketer as long as I could fucking pick up a phone and lay in on that damn bed and make a phone call. Well, that pissed that one off and I didn't get it. So the third time I went for the law judge, he told me, he said, that he asked the workers rehabilitation guy or who it was, that tells and lets them know, what jobs you're capable of doing or what percentage and all this. He asked him, he said, well, what jobs is he, capable of doing? When that guy told him, he said, well, there's only 10% of jobs that he's actually capable of doing as far as, meeting his limitations that, he can't stand for a certain period of time. He can't go up steps and all this yet. Yep. And then he asked me, he said, well, out of that percentage of jobs that's available he can do, what percentage of them would actually hire him and give him medical insurance?
That guy number said, dropped down way low.
He said, none of them. So that law just said, well, I'm going to give you Social Security to you, because he said, there's no point saying that you're capable of doing a job when ain't nobody going to give you one.
That's right.
No,
and that's my problem.
And I finally ended up getting my Social Security after 5 years and 11 months. But I got $62,000 fucking back pay check for waiting, taking so damn long. So they had to back up and pay me from the time I signed up.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, damn it.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how much stuff you really, really got to know when it comes to that stuff now.
Oh yeah. But I mean, it's a shame that somebody that has got the proof, and that's another thing. I had the proof, and they used that proof against me
instead of for you.
Yeah, I could have went over there and said that I had a bad back, and that's why I can't work. Well, there's no way they can check you to tell if you got a bad back or not. So 9 times out of 10, they'll give you fucking Social Security. Tell me you got a bad back. But if you go over and try to prove that you got something wrong with it, that you could actually prove, oh no, they fight you by God to hell and back. Trying to
I
keep
wish
from
it was 9 out of 10 would be approved, because that's my problem, is my back.
Well, my next door neighbor, where I moved from, who ain't nothing but a goddamn fucking pill distributor. He sells more pills than fucking Rite Aid. But he fucking draws SSI because he's too goddamn sorry to work and he never got enough hours in, to draw regular Social Security. So he draws SSI. Well, he claims he fucking got a bad back, from what little he did work. So he gets his Social Security or his SSI. Well, he goes and buys him a fucking 4-wheeler and rides it up and down the damn mountain like there ain't no damn world wrong with him.
Yeah, if I hopped on one of them, my back would be screaming.
And then he went and bought a fucking bass boat and goes fucking fishing and loading and unloading that damn thing with a bad back and all.
Well, if he's getting SSI, that's insurance rather than disability. So.
Well, yeah. But it's the same. The SSI, he's still getting
a disability check. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, SSID is actually what it's called. It's Supplemental Social Security Income Disabled or Disability.
Right. Supplementary, meaning you're still capable of some things, but you're still getting a percentage or a portion.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, me, they sign you up on SSI and Social Security at the same time. In case you don't qualify for one, you can still get the other. Well,
right. And the insurance is more if you still have upcoming appointments and long-term care and stuff like that.
Yeah, and you have to have so many credits, work credits, in order to draw regular Social Security. Well, I had, enough credits, from where I worked for so long, that I didn't qualify for SSI. I qualified for regular Social Security. So that's what they signed me up for, this regular Social Security or Social Security Disability or SSD, or whatever you want to call it.
So if you start making money off of YouTube or whatever, X amount per month or whatever, or even per year, is that going to affect your income?
Yeah, and that's the reason why I ain't gonna draw no income off of YouTube. I don't plan on being monetized because even if I get 1,000 subs or whatever,
So
you don't
basically,
have.
once you qualify, you're just not going to fill out the forms and
Yeah,
become
yeah,
monetized. Gotcha.
yeah. You don't have to be monetized just because
So even if you get up to 10,000 subs and whatever,
yeah.
it still
Even
won't
though
matter.
you
Got
meet
you.
the requirements, you're still not obligated to fucking do it.
Right. It just becomes an open option.
Yeah. But you got to have at least 1,000 subs, to get monetized.
And 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
And at 5 minutes of video, that takes fucking ages.
But you only have to have one or the other. You don't have to have both.
No, you technically have to have both 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours.
Yep.
Or 1 million shorts watch time.
Well, I don't have to fucking ever worry about that because I only got 194 watch hours. So I'm a hell of a long way from 4,000.
Yeah, so you could probably have 20,000 subs by the time you get to 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah, well.
Terry, you keep doing these live 4-hour, 5-hour live streams.
Yeah.
No time.
It all adds up, man.
Well, and then
per person.
And then we do like a 3.5 hour, breakfast live stream last night.
Yep. Yeah, all them hours add up.
Are you streaming that on your channel now, Terry?
Yeah, he is now. Yeah, last 2 weeks.
Yeah, last 2 weeks.
I didn't see it last night.
Terry, you don't have a driver's license, do you?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, damn, they need to take that. I've been watching you driving Wreckfest. They need to take that thing from you.
There's a different motive behind a real wheel and a game wheel.
Bullshit, I've seen old people drive.
Terry have a hard time even fucking. He'd be out of breath by the time he got into the fucking car.
Yeah, that's damn true.
He'd be sitting there in the driver's seat, half hour breathing heavy for a bit, and then he'd put it in gear. And he'd get to the stop sign, and the exhilaration would get to him. He'd be sitting at the stoplight for an hour.
That's the reason I called the ambulance and let them come and get me.
Yeah. They ain't got an Uber driver on call.
But usually, the time I get out of the hospital, I'm in better shape than I can ride in the car to get back home.
Good.
But when I get ready to leave here, though, I do good to even get on the damn stretcher for them to carry me out of here. Must let fucking walk out there.
Right. Yeah, use the services that they can provide.
Yeah. Yes. I just make the most of it every day. People ask me, how am I doing and stuff, and I just tell them, well, I'm still above ground and not eating out prison trays, so I must be doing okay.
Yep, not looking at the roots of a daisy.
Yep.
Or a dandelion.
Damn, it's 10:30.
Yep, half hour past.
Yeah, I've been on here 4 hours 32 minutes. No wonder about breath.
Yeah, you got your medication to go take.
I take a breathing treatment for 4 hours.
I was gonna say, Terry, if you need to go, dude, we can bounce.
Yep.
It's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, I was going to leave at 10 right before you come in, but then
Josh
we started
hopped
talking
in,
about
and then Josh hopped out as Josh hopped in.
we started talking about other shit.
Oh, I was in there watching my son play video games when I was watching earlier. So.
Well, you was on earlier, wasn't you? I thought I seen you in the chat room earlier.
Yeah. When I was in there watching, listening.
Yeah, when I first come on.
Yeah. Well, see, when you first come on, I'm still at work. So.
Yeah.
And then one of the 3D printed guys does a live stream on Thursdays too, which I went and watched too.
Oh yeah, I'd have to stay on here till 8 o'clock my time in order for it, because it'd just be 5 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to head out, so I'm one less person holding up the hot barn there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call it quits myself.
Always fun hanging with the folks.
I do appreciate you all stopping by and tuning in. There's still 7 listening or watching.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. I don't know who they are, but I appreciate them, sticking around.
I'm going to keep watching until the stream ends, but I'm going to leave the stream. So
I think we had 25 that was the most that was watching at one time.
You probably can't see it, but I'm waving goodbye. So I'm going to click the dot, and I'll see you guys again later.
See you, Ryan.
All right.
See you, Josh, Jimmy. Y'all have a good one.
Terry.
See y'all.
Oh, shit.